wants to see something cool. Here he is. Oh, hello, Mister. He's checking out my setup. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you can hear me okay. Is my audio alright? That is the one thing I'm concerned with this setup. Knees, yes. Oh, I've got knees. Knee reveal. Hi. Yeah, you're gonna have like a whole leg reveal today. I'm doing this stream on the floor. The floor. Wow. Audio is okay? Good? Okay, that's good. Thank you. Hi. Hello. Hello. And welcome to the sewing stream. This time on the floor. Because there's more surface area on the floor. And I don't know why, I just like streaming on the floor. I couldn't tell you. So, hi. Hello. My name is Mimi Luchel. I sew things. I also draw things. I also sing. I do stuff. Oh, my music is still playing. Thank you. You're so right. I gotta reach really far to I'll turn it low. We'll leave it on, but we'll leave it low. We'll leave it low, 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 low. Hi. Okay, hi everybody. Sorry in advance that this is a little scuffed. You know how it is. You try something new and it's a little scuffy. You guys are like all the way up there. Oh, this is actually you. Poke, poke, poke. Oh, hi. Hi, mister. Oh, he's going to be very helpful today, I can tell. This is my son. I hope you all very much so enjoy him and his ways. He will be here probably helping us, as he does. You just sitting here, mister? Yes? Okay. If you like cats, you're in for a treat today. Hi. Okay. Hi, everybody. So, I'm gonna say hi, and then I'll talk about what we're doing, and then it'll be very cool, and then we'll do it. Hi. Hello. Mister. Look at, this is my favorite part of him. He's got a little white tipped tail. It's like a little angler fish light. It is so cute. He's sniffing around. He's using his sniffer right now. Anyway, hi. Hello. Hi, Crayon. Hi, Nando. Hi, Sean. Hi, Shiki. Hi, The Best. Hi, Ray. Hi, Zenithor. Hi, Rosa. Hi, Lily. Hi, Toasty. Hello. Don't eat that. I'm watching you. Hi, Meester. His real name is Oreo, but I call him Meester. Hi. Hello, everybody. We are sewing. And you want to know what we're sewing? So I was talking about this a little bit yesterday, but while I was on my little break, I was like, wow, I am missing some of the aspects of being an idol. So I was like, what if I like start to plan doing like a live, like a little solo live, like a little thing, just like a little itty bitty little thing, you know, like a little itty bitty thing, like a little. Look, it's like I'm grabbing you. Just like a little itty bitty thing. So I was like, if I'm gonna do that, I need to do an outfit. But then I was like, well, I don't want to do too much for an outfit. So I was like, well, what if I just do something for funsies anyway? And if I use it, I use it. If I don't, I don't. Who cares, you know? So a lot of this, I'm going to show you all of the materials I've been hoarding. A lot of it is thrifted or from my stash. And by a lot of it, I mean quite literally all of it is either thrifted or from the stash of stuff that I have left over from other projects or that I bought thinking I would use it and then never did. So, do you guys want to see the design sketch? Hi, Mr. Friend. Yes. Mimi, when she gets you, I'm gonna get ya. You guys want to see the design sketch? I'm gonna put it, here. I'm gonna put it right here. Can you tell it's flipped? Yeah, okay, well, here we go. Are you ready? Are you, I hope you're ready, cause, Shadan! Whoa! This is the sketch that I was coming up with based on some of the stuff that I have It's like, I don't know, like princessy theme, question mark. It's like me theme, princessy theme. I don't know. This is what we got to work with today. This is the vibes. Am I peaking the mic too much? I thought I'd be talking a lot quieter than I am. Let me know if I'm peaking it too much. I'm hitting the red area a little much there. Maybe it's just when I'm getting excited. I don't know. Let me know if it's too much. I can turn down the gain a smidge meter. I turned it up quite a bit because the mic is all the way over there. Yes. I love the designs you come up with. Thank you. Yeah, sorry I'm like looking all the way up there this entire time. You guys are hiding. Also, where's the on-screen chat? Hello? Where's the on-screen chat? Hello? Excuse me. You're like hidden behind the everything else. Excuse me, chat. There you are. Found ya. I found you. Grabs ya. Yes, anyway, hi, hello. I am a VTuber, but I'm also three-dimensional and what is this, four-dimensional? Real world-esque? I don't know. I don't make the rules. Okay, anyway, so, I took some of the little, I don't want to call it like advice, but whatever. I just found a small screw. This might be a problem. I don't think that's something you typically want to find on the floor. Well, I'll put that up here, and if it's important, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Anyway, so, last time we did a sewing stream, it did really well, so you guys wanted me to do more, so I was like, okay, I can definitely do more, but the setup was a little skunky. Like, you couldn't really see what was going on too easy, so I tried, like, an up-down thing. So currently, you guys are, like, strapped to my desk. And I'm underneath the desk. I do have this here in case the lighting is bad. So you can see this is better lighting for sure. It makes the quality look better, but I can't see as much because there's a bright ass fucking light in my eyeballs now. So we can use this if we need to, but I think I'll leave it off for most of the stream. Yeah, because this is it without it, which isn't that bad. It's just less quality, but that's okay. Here's my tape measurer. I'm glad you guys like the design. Yeah, so there's no way I'm going to finish this whole thing today, so I'm thinking we just do the skirt today, and then maybe we do a second stream where we sew the bodice. I don't know. But first, before we do much of anything, I want to show you all of the things that I have hoarded for this. So, let's start with some of the little details, I guess. So if you can see on, oh my god, sort of where my finger's pointing, sort of, kind of, on the neck of the design sketch, there's two types of chains, as like necklaces. Also, I'm wearing a cute outfit today for you guys. I hope you can see it. I hope you like it. But, I got two types of little chains, and both of these I found at the thrift store. The thrift store. So this one is like a necklace, but it's got little hearts, and it's gold. And I got it for like $3. Or no, I think I got it for $1.99 actually. But yeah, look at it. It's super cute. I really like how it looks. So that's that one. I'm just going to leave that there. And then this one, I found it's supposed to be like a Y2K type of, like you put your phone on it or something. And then, or like your mobile camera, and then you wear it like a strap. But it's like a lavender plastic chain. And I think this is really cool. I also got this from the Goodwill for like a few dollars. So that's good. It's also got gold little clippies on it that match the same gold as this, which was ironic. So, you know, we'll take it. So those are some of the little accessories we got. I really like your ideas. Thank you! I appreciate it. Let's see what else. There's a lot going on. I put all of this stuff on top of the table. Breaking the chains out already. What are you yapping about? Oh my god! I must say so, VTuber Senator! Boo boo desu ba? Okay, anyway, let's see what else I can show you guys. So those of you who are Rezo fans, you might recognize these from our goddess costumes. But I had a lot of leftover trim. And I think it's because they sent us more than we ordered when I originally bought it. I don't really remember. But here is what I want to use on like the skirt details roughly about here. The color does not look true to color on this camera right now. But it's a really nice gold trim. It's a lot more saturated in real life. And I've got like a shit ton of it. So I want to use this trim. It's just on like a mesh, but that will probably end up cutting off or using as an overlay or something. But yeah, we got this really, really nice gold trim. And I've got like literally 2 rolls of this. So it's probably more than what we actually need, which is good. Additionally, from the goddess costumes, I don't think this was on mine much, but I think we put it as like an overlay. But I have this gold. This is also a nicer gold in real life. You can't really see it too well, but they're like these little heart lace, and there's a lot of it as well, you can tell. So this I was gonna put on the sketch. You can see on like the sleeves and stuff. Oreo is clawing at the thing you guys are sitting on. I'm so sorry if you hear that. So this I'm gonna put probably on like I keep forgetting it's on this side, but like the little sleevey things. You see the gold trims that are on the bow and like some of the top details. That's probably gonna be this, because it's quite nice looking. It's like woven. It's really pretty. So there's that. Okay. Now we can get into some of the fabric stuff, I guess. I have also for like the oh god, the hips. There's like the white feather things on the hips. Knock us down, Oreo, set us free. But yeah, for the white feathers on the hips, I actually have a lot of white feathers also left over from the goddess costumes. So I'll just build those little wings. I don't know if we're going to do that today, but maybe we will. I don't know. I'll be here for like 6 hours probably doing this shit. Yeah, so, okay, let's get into showing you some of the fabric and things we will be scrapping for fabric. So, let's start here because I think this is very funny. I don't know which springtime girly decided she needed a new wardrobe, okay? But I went to a Goodwill and there were so many spring dresses in my size. Some of them are like a little bit bigger than my size, but like I don't care, you know? So I just bought like 5 of them, and only one of them I think actually ended up looking good on me, but that is okay because I'm going to scrap the rest for fabric. Now that being said, before I show you, the purples here, because everything is kind of like a toss-up. I just got it at random, and now I'm like, yes, I'll put this together. I don't know if this dress is going to end up being more of a pinkish purple or more of a bluish purple. But I don't want to combine those two too much because I think when you add pinks and bluish purples together, it kind of looks like kind of everywhere. It looks a little clownish, which I'm not trying to go for. I'm trying to go for like a regal. So we're going to stick in one of the spectrums. I just don't know which one yet. So I'll show you the dresses that I got, and whichever way we end up going, we'll use those colored ones. Okay, leg reveal. Wow, I know. So here's one. Here's one. I got these all for like, I forgot what the exact amount was, but it's probably like $5 or $6. But this one's really cute. I actually really wanted to wear this one, but I ended up looking like I was cosplaying a 5-year-old in it, and it didn't really look good to me. So, so here's one. It's got these like little puffies on them, but it's really cute, and it's like a light lavender dull color. So I don't know if we'll use this, but it's an option we have. I'll put that right there. It's also got very cute little ribbon ties on it. Honestly, it's a shame I can't wear that one in real life without feeling like I look like a 2-year-old, so I don't know. This one, which I honestly just really like the fabric of, I was actually going to give this to Juniper, but I don't think it's her size, because this is just really cute. But as you can see, it's got this like gingham, but it's like half transparent, which is really cool. So that's an option for us to scrap for fabric if we go in the pink direction. I don't think we're going to go in the pink direction. I'm pretty sure we're going to go in the blue direction, but like I don't know yet, so we'll see. Another one that I got is this one. Now this one I definitely want to use because for fabric, because it looked awful on me, but the fabric is stunning. So we got this. It's got really cute long sleeves. I'm straight up gonna take the sleeves off of this and use them on the sleeves for the design. This looks pink on the camera, but I swear it's more purple. But it's got like the nice elastic in there. This is like a very cute downward fluff, so it's not too much. Like I don't even need to worry about it. And I don't know if you can see this. Let me turn on the light so you can see. Do you see the sparkles in this fabric? It's got like sparkles woven into it. Yeah, you see that? That is like so pretty. And I'm kind of obsessed with it. I'm kind of obsessed with it. You can also see the golds a little bit better now, but yeah. So, and it has like these like pre-sewn in like little ruffle layers down here. So honestly, I might cut these off and use them. I don't know. We'll see. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, I mean, listen. If it's news to you that I'm out here scrapping stuff of fabric because it's cheaper than buying fabric and then less struggle than, you know, like sewing it from entire complete scratch when you don't have to. I'm not entering this in any competitions. I mean, I could even and just be like, hey, I upcycled some of this, but like I wouldn't, you know. So this is me vibing. I'm just here to have some fun. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so one of the other things I got, and I'm gonna leave the light on so you can see it, but this dress, I'm gonna be so honest, is hideous. This dress is hideous, but I thought it would be very cool because it's got gold and purple and like a gradient, so I could use it as like an underlayer to like some sort of overlayer. So here. It's like a slip dress, but it's made out of what feels like Halloween costume fabric. I don't really know what this is supposed to be. But hear me out. The fabric is like kind of pretty. So if we took this, and like, for example, if we took the pink thing from earlier, probably not this fabric specifically, but if we overlaid it, you know, you could see the gold through it with the purple on the underside, and putting like an overlay on top of it would make the fabric look higher quality, but it's still pretty cool. Looks like a curtain. I swear it's a dress. It's just a really ugly dress. But anyway, I think we can scrap it for fabric because the gold ties in with that gold, and it could be very nice if we use it for accents. You know what I mean? 70s water bed sheet. Honestly, that's pretty accurate. But it's got a nice purple gradient to it, so I was like, you know what? And also, it was only like a couple bucks, so, you know, we're thriving. Okay, next up we got, so this is going to be one of the primary fabrics that we use. I don't really know, I didn't take this little thingy off it from the thrift store, but I guess that's me proving it's from the thrift store. I don't know too much about nothing. Hold on, I'm turning this light off. It's making the camera look a little wonky. Also, it's making it quite warm back here. I'm literally under my desk right now, so. But this fabric is really nice. It's like a very nice light lavender purple that has this like pattern on it. You can see the squares. For this outfit, I always see like idol ateliers. I don't know how to actually say that word. Atelier, whatever. I think it's atelier, but whatever, you get it. Like idol costume, like sewing, like professional shop people, basically. And I always see them, and their costumes always look so nice to me because they utilize so many different textures. So I really want to replicate that by just using a bunch of different textures, because I kind of hate when outfits are like only satin, like stitch, whatever, you know, like satin, like that costume fabric. I hate when it's only that or only cotton, you know what I mean? Like, you can do this for so cheap. You can just get bed sheets. This is literally like either a curtain or a bed sheet. I don't know, probably a curtain. Well, I wouldn't know, but probably a curtain. This is probably a curtain. So this is going to be our primary fabric for the like light purple parts on the skirt and the bust. So that's that. Okay, knee distraction. What, are you guys turned on my knees? Chill out, homies. Oh my god, it's a knee. You have them. I know, you probably do, at least. Probably. Anyway. Okay, here's another curtain I got. This one is the same damn thing pretty much, but oh, that looks totally different than it does in real life. This looks black on camera. Hold on, let me turn the light on again. There you go. That's more accurate. It's like a purple. It's a dark purple. But it's got like a I forgot what this weave is called, but it's got that like cross-stitchy weave into it, which supposedly makes things more expensive looking because that's an expensive weave. I don't know about that in my personal opinion, but like it's a nice dark fabric. So this is what I want to use for the darker purple parts, like the straps, the waist, the little dark layers there. Yeah. Yes. Cool. Light off again. Sorry. It's a literally, you want to see what this light is? It's like an industrial. We bought this for hurricane season for when we lose power. Anyway, okay. Show some knees and chat's already acting up. Wait till they end up seeing. At some point, you're gonna see my feet in this stream. I'm gonna try to make it not happen, but it's gonna happen. Okay, other fabric we have. This one is actually really pretty. This is the back side, the wrong side. So hold on, let me, I got this at Joann at some point. I don't know when. So this is like actually fabric, but it's got these little 3D flowers on it. It's like a lace, but this is a very blue-purple fabric. But it's a very nice lace. It's got some weight to it. It's quite pretty. So I don't know if we want to use a lace. We have that. I got it at the clearance section in the Joann specifically because we don't be buying full price fabric out here. You crazy. This is a satin that I also got from the clearance thing, but this is like much more of a blue than a purple. So I don't know if we're gonna use this one or not, but I have it here just in case we need it. This one. This might be controversial. I think I want to use it though as like the second layer on the skirt. So I don't know. Hear me out. Once again, this is from the clearance area in Joann. Most likely, I think. But here. Okay, it's definitely blue. Okay, it's not even pretending to be purple like the other one. This is blue, but it's got a really, really cute, like, sewn in. This is, like, the one layer of it. Oh, here, you can't really see that. It's got, like, these shiny little sequins. It's like, whatever. It's got stars and moons and, like, what I'm guessing are constellations or fireworks or something going on as, like, the primary pattern on it. And it's super, super cute. And I think just one layer of this on top of purple would be so cute. Okay, I think it would kind of be a serve. So I want to use this, I think. Because it's on like a mesh, and mesh is like, you can't even really see it, you know what I mean? Like, so I think we can get away with it. Even though it's blue, not purple. I think we can get away with it. Okay. Hold on, let me read some chat messages. You guys are like all the way up there. So real textures make costumes so good. Yes, they do. Yes, yummy textures. Yes. Knees are just the appetizer for thighs. All right. Yeah, you gotta calm down. Calm your boots over there. Hi, Kate. Welcome. Hi, Twig and Jackets. Hello. Represent. Hi. Hello. I hope I said hi to everybody. Kodoku, hello. Hi. How you guys doing? I still have some more stuff to show you, but if I see ankle, I will call the church. Ankle. Bam. Oh, what is this? A tag. A tag. Here's my ankle. There you go. It's red because I was just sitting on it, but here's the other ankle. There you go. Merry Christmas. You guys wanted legs? Bam. There's your leg. Okay. Scandalous. I know. Anyway, I've got one more. This one I think is a shower curtain. I'm not going to lie to you, but hear me out. Dear God, ankle. Gasp. I know. So this one is very funky, but I think we could use it depending on like where we cut into it. Oh, the colors. Oh, the colors. Well, hold on. Mr. Light, come to the rescue. Okay. So this is like a dark purple down here, and then it goes into this like nice light purple here, but then if you go up further, it turns into this like pinkish purple, which is quite quite a good thing. And then even further than that, it goes into this like white pinkish, which is very, very nice. The texture on it is also quite nice. I don't know if you can see it too well, but it's got like another square woven vibe to it. And the pattern is kind of like pixely. I think you can see it the most on like these ones. It's like a pixel gradient. It's not like a print gradient, if that makes sense. So this is an option as well. Mr. Light, you may retire once again. Ma'am, that is a bed sheet. It feels like a shower curtain. It feels like a shower curtain, but yes, fabric is fabric, and I will use it as I need to. The last thing, this was before I had this stream idea, so I started cutting it already, but I'll describe what it was for you. This was a dress that I got at the thrift store, the Goodwill, that I wanted to wear because it was like very long and it had different layers of ruffles in it. It was very cute. It had a nice flow to it. However, it was like 2 sizes too big for me, and I did not feel like really fixing it up, and when I wore it, I was kind of like, this isn't really that flattering anyway, so I was like, well, I'll scrap it for fabric. So this is what I want to use for the side panel of a bunch of purple ruffles on the hip over here. I have to unroll it because I did cut it, so I wanted it to be like, hold on. I actually made 2 panels because my original idea was to have 2 of those on like one on each side. I don't think we're gonna do that, but here you can at least see, this is just one of them. We won't unravel it all the way, but you can see like I cut all of the ruffles off of it and layered it. They're kind of stuck within each other right now, but you can see the vision. It's here. So I want to do something with this and put that on like the hip down there. So that could be really cute. So I already kind of started scrapping that one, but you get it. You get it. We're harvesting for fabric. Harvesting. Hi, Slime Kid Slipper. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now, I think I've shown you pretty much everything that I have out. If we need other stuff, I can always, you know, check the closet. Oh, you know, actually, one more thing I have here. This is part of my closet storage. This is what I call the purple bin. I have a bin for every color. In the purple bin, we've got leftover fabric from Cold Case, the like nice roses. This is like a nice pinkish purplish. Now that I'm looking at all these fabrics, I think we might have to go the pinkish purplish route, but who knows. It's got like little roses. It's a brocade. It's quite nice. It's like a cheap brocade, but it is one. This is a shower curtain that I bought at the Goodwill. It literally still has the tag on it. $3.49. This is just like a nice sheer fabric that has these cute little purple like plants on them. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it's also sparkly. I don't know if you can see the sparkles. Yeah, but it's quite pretty. And it's purple, so, you know, there's an option there for us to use. This is in the other roll of the gold stuff that I have. This is like a purple mesh that I'm thinking I might end up using for the, like, long drapes on the opposite side, like on the front for this, just because I think having that is good. I've also got a little bit of light purple chiffon in here. This is from my prom dress that I made, like, 8 years ago. Not 8 years ago, I don't know how to count. Oh my god, 6 years ago though. That's still long. Still, yeah. It's just like a lace that's in like this plum color. I've got leftover plum velvet from Goddess that we could use if we wanted to. Although I feel like plum might be the wrong direction for this outfit, so who really knows? There's more in here. You get it. You get it. Yeah. Bam. Yay. I made it. Hi, Stella Fuzz. Also, hi, Midge. Hi, Julie. Hello, hello. Yes. Hello. Wow. We love a good fabric stash, yes. So now I've shown you everything, and there's like a giant pile right off screen here. So I'm thinking I'm going to make this skirt. We're going to do the skirt right now. I think I'm going to make this the same way that I made my Thank You Friends Chica cosplay in 2019, because I made that cosplay in one day. maybe like one day and like the morning after, but I made it in one day, and I quite literally cut, and it was like the most fun like thing I ever made. I wasn't stressed at all while making it, even though it was a day before I needed it, because we were flying out like the next day. I wasn't stressed at all. I don't know why. It was just very fun. So we're going to try and mimic that today. Because basically what I did was I cut a circle skirt, laid it out, just pinned everything on it how I wanted it, and then I sewed it all down or glued it down, depending on what it was. And then that was it. That was all I needed. That's all she said. So it worked out, you know? So I'm thinking we will do that. A day, one day, yes. My thank you friends Chica, I sewed it in like... honestly, I don't even know if a day is accurate. If I gave you like a number count, I could say like it was maybe like 10 hours max, because I did like 8 hours one day and maybe like an hour the next day. I don't know. It was like a thrown together little thing that I used only scrap fabric for the most part. So I don't know, but I had fun making it, and that was the point. That's the point. So let's maybe do that. Yes. Hi, Joaquin Stickberg. Hi. Yes. Yes. She was Speed. I think you guys would be kind of terrified. I mean, I've definitely said it before, but pretty much every costume I've ever made was done in like less than a week, with the exception of maybe like a few of them. And that's usually because we were on time crunches and we couldn't do anything about it. So, okay, so let's start with the, getting all of this out of my way. How about that? That's what we'll start with. Okay, cool. For the base of the skirt, I want it to be either one of these. I'm not sure which one yet. I have enough fabric of both of them, so I'm really not that concerned about that. With the second layer being one layer of this, the dark part on the bottom being this, and then the gold trim on the... I'm dropping things. The gold trim on the bottom of the skirt on top of the dark being that. And then... the feathers are their own thing. The little side panel is that thing I showed you earlier, but I'm just going to leave it up there because I don't want to mess it up. The front panel could probably be this mesh from my stash over there. And I don't really know about the back panels or anything. Let me show you one thing with this, actually. Okay, let me, wait. Pardon. Oh, pardonnez-moi. Is this Alt? That's not the Alt button. That's the Windows button. Alt. Here, okay. So I designed the back as well. I put some little notes for what I wanted to. So there's like a little white bow on the back and like a little corsetting thing in gold, as well as cute little wings. So as far as the white bow goes, I don't know. Well, I'm just going to Control Z this back to where it needs to be. Yeah. But we're going to deal with that in a bit. I don't know. For now, we're just going to go with what we see here and then vibe from there. I made like an extra bow for the... Hold on, let me just grab it. I'll show you. But I made it for the Let's Go Rainbow costumes. One sec. Woo. I return. So I made this bow for our Let's Go Rainbow costumes, but I ended up making like a different one because this one was too small. But this could be my butt bow. It's in like holographic sequins, and it's like quite a nice little texture, and it's already done. And I just kept it because I was like, well, maybe I'll use this on something. And you know what? This could be the something. Yeah. Let's Go Rainbow mention. Oh yeah. Yeah, so maybe we'll just get going with all that. You know what I'm saying? We love recycling. That's literally all I'm like doing, you know what I mean? I wanted this to be like a specifically something where I, you know, use what I got. Or at least use what is cheap and like harvestable. Okay, I'm not sure which one this would look better with, so let's just like drape it on top and see what we think. Light. Okay. I'm kind of leaning towards this one because it's a little more bluish, so the blue in the weaving here doesn't look as strange. It's kind of like contrasting a bit with that one. So we're going to use this one for that. So let's cut a... I love this fabric. The texture is so nice, and it's on both sides, which is very cool. There's still a definite wrong side and right side, but okay. So we're gonna make a circle skirt out of this. If you don't know how to make a circle skirt, you just fold it in half once this way, and then fold it in half once the other way, and you're good, basically. Hold on, I'm doing this in kind of a small space, but it's fine. This is more surface area than my desk has. Also, if you're curious, yes, I do always sew on the floor. Thank you for noticing. Sewing on the floor is like an experience you can't you know, replicate. Okay. Your what bow? My butt bow. What do you mean my what bow? The butt bow on the butt. My bow on my butt. My butt bow. I don't know what the problem is. Idols have butt bows all the time. Oh. Hold on. Where are my skizzers? This is from the Goodwill tag. Mr. Garbage Can is kind of far away. That's okay though. Whoop. Floor gang, yay, I know. If any of you, by the way, I should say this, I'm not a professional. I do know things that are like correct, but I'm not a professional. I'm just I taught myself how to do this. I don't know what's going on. Okay, anyway, now that I folded it in half twice, this corner is like it's just all of the folds together. There's no open edges. So now I'm going to fold this kind of into this little triangle and move it up so I can cut it and you can see it. Very cool. So now this is like all folds, and I'm gonna put this here. Where's my handy dandy little guy? Oh, okay. I want this skirt to be, I'm measuring it on myself right now. Some notes I had with this costume for context. I want the bodice to be a little longer and the skirt to be kind of short. I know it like more or less looks like that on the side, but basically, I want it to be kind of like, not like a booty skirt, but like a short skirt, that starts at my waist and goes down to like, you know, where it needs to go to, so whatever, you get it. So I'm thinking we'll make this a little bit longer than where I want it, and just start cutting it like maybe here. I don't want this to be too crazy. Okay, hold on. We don't need to use this much fabric, actually. I can shrink it down a smidge-meter. Let's grab this. Just pull it up a little bit. Ooh. Just a smidge-meter. That's a very real unit of measurement. Don't question it. I'm a genius. Okay, I don't like the light stripes that's happening from that. Stop doing that. We're gonna turn it up. I don't know why it does that. It's like the camera can't keep up with the flashies of the light. I don't know. Anyway, you get the gist. I'm gonna cut this. Do the same thing as I did before. Pull this here. Pull this out so we can all see it, including me. Okay, so this is where that is, and I'm just gonna straight cut it cold turkey. I don't care. Cut it cold turkey, deal with it later. You know what I'm saying? Is this the proper way to do it? Hell no. Am I doing it this way anyway? Yes I am. I forgot a layer. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh no, excuse me. Okay. There we go. So now we got this like little cone shape. It's definitely too long, but that's okay because we can cut it shorter. This, I'm just gonna cut it like here. And then we'll see. That is not wide enough. That's perfect though, because we can just cut it farther. It's better to cut it too, like whatever, so you can make it fit you like afterwards. Like do less than what you need. Here's a circle. You guys want a little circle? Here, I'll put it on you like a little necklace. Wow, you're so beautiful. Yes. Scissors ASMR. Oh yeah. Professional sewing terms only, of course. Yes, yes. Professional. Okay, so here's the gist. Then it unfolds and you've got a circle skirt. Now it's just already a skirt, and that's so nice. Like I said, this is like way too long already. So we're gonna cut off a little bit more of it, and then we'll just repurpose that fabric later. This is like a cotton something weave, and it's fraying like a crazy person already, but that's fine. I've got Mr. Serger machine right there and Mr. Sewing machine right here. And they are going to help us tame this beast. Okay, so let's see. This is currently 20 inches, which is like way too much. I kind of need it to be like up here. Hold on. Wait, I stand uppies. Yeah. I want the skirt to be like 15-ish inches, like max. So, we'll see. Let's cut this one. I'm still gonna keep it kind of long because I'm worried about cutting it too short. So we'll just go for like maybe 13-ish. Excuse me, ma'am. Now you're probably like, Mimi, shouldn't you be measuring that? Shut up. It worked out fine. Okay, now we have more fabric we can use later for something, which will be fine because I'm sure we will. Will you use this costume for anything? So yeah, I am, honestly, I was saying this earlier, but I'm thinking that I am going to do a solo live at some point. I don't know when. Probably not soon, but I want to do just one little song somewhere and just do that for fun because I do really miss that. So, yes, I suppose is the answer to that question. Yes. I don't know where yet though. I have no plans. I'm taking it easy. Wow. Okay, so we got this, which is very nice. I want to put the dark layer on it, but we're going to hold off on that for now. Measure twice, cut once is for cowards. I've never even heard that, but it sounds like it's for cowards. Is this the right side? No, this is the wrong side. This is the right side. Okay. So we're just going to lay out this circle skirt. Now, the way that I made Thank You Friends, I mean, this isn't quite enough room. Under my desk is a little cramped. But it's fine. So the way that I made the Thank You Friends one was I literally laid it out like this on the floor, and I was just like, dee-pa-dee-pa-dee-pa-dee-pa-dee, so-we, pappy-babby, you know? So I do want to put the dark layer on, but not right now. For now, let's put this fabric on top. This nice little mid-layer one. Because this is really cute. It's got, I don't know if you can tell, but the shine it has is orangish. It looks a little yellowish on camera, I suppose, but it's a lot more sunset colors, which I really like. We're gonna cut this the same way. Put it right side to right side. Excuse me. Lay it all out like that. Hold on, I gotta grab this again. I know we just did it. You're probably like, what are you doing? I don't know. I only half know what I'm doing. Well, I think I know a little bit more than half, but not by much. Look at how bad this is fraying already. Whew. Oh well. So good. So good. Put that right there. You can just hang out. Okay. What's going on over here? What's going on over here in Fun Town? Just lay it out like this. We're going to do the exact same thing. Cut it in a little circle skirt. Oh, I love when the Joanne people, do you see this hem? You can't see that probably. The one line is here and the other line is here. It's not cut on a straight line, which is so nice. That's fine. I'll figure it out. We'll do it like this then, and I'll just hold it. Okay, is that good, maybe? You can still see that diagonal, but whatever. Whatever. Ooh, girl. Ooh, girl, hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to line it up. I'm struggle bussing. I'm struggle bussing already. Looking forward to seeing you live again. Gotta take care of yourself. Yeah. I've said this yesterday, but I'll say it again. So a lot of you are probably like, Mimi, you can't do that, cause Rezo disbanded, cause you aren't a healthy human being. And I'm like, yes, well, you are correct. However, I've said this yesterday, but just to reiterate, you know, I don't have any problems reiterating. I don't expect everybody to be at every stream, you know, but Rezo wasn't good for me mostly because of our practicing situation, not really the performing situation, if that makes sense. I'm trying so hard to line this up. Okay, Okay, I think this is good. Anyway, it was the practicing situation, not the performing situation, that was the problem. We had to drive like 4 hours roughly almost every time we wanted to see each other, and because the drive was so long, which wasn't anybody's fault, that's just how it was. We all lived in different areas, you know what I mean? But because we had to drive so much for every individual practice, pardon me, I gotta, okay, it was kind of a struggle because we would have to like really hammer for every practice, so we would have to, like, I would be pushing myself beyond my like limits, if that makes sense, just to like keep running for practice, because we would have to go like crazy hard, if that makes sense. If that makes sense, every time we had like a practice, which, you know, was the most logical way to do it, but, you know, was not something that my body could keep up with. But yeah, so if I take this at like a nice whatever me pace, I don't even have an actual plan for it yet. If I take this at a me pace, we'll be fine. I hope that answers your questions. I'm also now realizing, now that I'm cutting sequins, there will be sequins in this room forever. There will be sequins covering this room forever, even though this fabric is so pretty, so it's fine. Look at it. Isn't that just so nice? Wow. Wow. Okay, now we got both of our circle skirts. Let's lay them out again. Yes. No, Mimi, you're too fragile. No. Not even that. Some people are just like, you said you can't do it, so you're not allowed to. Fuck you. And I get like mad about it. I don't know. People get too angry on the internet. I'm not gonna lie to you. People get too angry out here. Anyway, we just put this here. Hold on. I'm in the way. Whew. I'm sitting up against the wall, but it's a little cramped, you know. It's a little cramped back here. I'm really working my flexibility muscles today. Anyway, this looks super cute. And it looks really nice in person too, because you can see the little square pattern on the lower fabric, as well as the sequins on top, and it looks quite nice. But this has solidified it in my mind. We are going the blue-purple route, not the pink-purple route, I think. Just because that's what this looks like, and if this is the base, like, I don't know, who am I if not a little silly? Imagine getting mad on the internet. Yeah, right? I know that's what I'm saying. Sending those people to the tar pits. Stella Flies, you got tar pits? That's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. You got tar pits? Calm down, Stella Flies. Thank you, though. Okay, let me just show you what this looks like with the light for context. Oh, yeah. And like when you lift it up, you can see all the like sparkles with the movement, which I really like for idol outfits. when you can see it like with this actually looks better than the other lighting. I don't know, it's strange. But yeah, when things sparkle with movement, I think that's like one of the ideal things for idol outfits because it just looks so nice. It looks so scrumptious. You know what I'm saying? You just want to eat it all up. Anyway, okay, so we got this done. What do I want to do with this? Your friend in California said it once, and now it's ingrained in your vocab. No, that's funny. I like it. It's a good one. That was a thumbs up. It doesn't look like it. A thumbs up. 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 Whatever, you get it. Okay. I think I'm gonna cut the dark fabric now. Okay, so we're just gonna keep these together, you know? We cut them to be together, and now they're going to be together. Spectacular. I'm just gonna put these over here. Wow, spectacular. This dark fabric, it is now your time to shine. It is your time to shine. So, I could cut this. Okay, the ideal way to do this would be to also cut it in like a circle skirt pattern, except instead of making it the skirt, just cutting it in the circle so that it follows that, but I'm not doing that because I don't care about that. Should I do it that way? Maybe I should do it that way, but like double so I could like do it nice. Okay, the idea I was gonna do was just cut this into strips. Is this Hold on. I'm sorry, is this a giant circle? I can't find a corner. Oh my god, I think this is a giant circle. Wait, oh my god, hold on. I need to go lay this out on the other side of the room. Is this a giant circle? Are you shitting me? Oh my god, it's a giant circle! It's a giant circle! Oh my god, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know this was a giant circle. That's perfect! That is so perfect. Okay, whoa. No friggin' way. Holy friggin' crap. Hold on. Okay, I have no idea how on earth I'm going to cut this back here, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the middle out and just leave the edge, and then we'll just use that. It's got the circle on it already. And it's already pre-serged and everything. Oh my god. Okay, let me go fold this on the other side of the room so I can see where the top is, if there is a top. Because I think it's a little bit of an oval more than a circle, because it feels kind of tall. So give me 1 second. Whoa! Yeah, it's like a dining room table cover or something like that. Crazy. Yo, whoever donated this from their dining room, thank you. That's all me now. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out where the halfway point is. I'm trying to figure out where the halfway point is. Excuse me. Okay. There we go. There we go. Perfect half. So it's definitely an oval. Can you guys even hear me right now? I hope so. I hope you can hear me. Okay, it's definitely an oval. I'm gonna cut this. Bing bong. I'm gonna cut it. We'll cut it a little long and deal with the consequences of our actions later. Okie dokie. Spectacular. Circle skirt, oval skirt, same difference, exactly. Loud and clear. Oh, you could hear me. Good. Okay. So I just kind of cut the edge of it off in no particular way. I made it longer than I want it to be on purpose because I just kind of was like, yeah, we'll just chop it off. I don't know if you can tell, but this is the long side that you guys are on right now. So like it's like pre. This is perfect. This is perfect. It's pre-circled, and it doesn't even have a hem in it. You know how crazy that is? That's actually kind of crazy. Okay, let's I'm gonna make sure I cut this all to be the same length. Give me a second. Make my life so easy later with a little toughness right now. Okay, actually maybe I won't be able to do this with this, but we'll see. As long as it's all like pretty much the same, it's fine. Doesn't need to be like accurate to every little thing, but I just want all the edges to be more or less the same thing. Hold on, clover clippies. Clover clips. You guys like clover clips? This is a clover clip. I use these instead of pins for the most part because I got tired of poking myself. Anyway, so I'm gonna pin the top pieces like here to make sure that they are all the same length, more or less. My purple hairs are everywhere. I'm shedding. Oh my god. The second I learned about fabric clips, I never went back. I super feel that, to be honest. I do use pins like occasionally, depending on what I'm trying to use it for, but clover clips are my new best friend. Okay, here we go. Pretty good. I'm just doing this so that I can make sure this entire strip is the same length, because it is actually 4 times the length of what you see here, because it's folded over 4 times, if that makes sense. So we're just keeping it all together nice and neat. Yes. Wows. Mimi enters the room, sheds everywhere, and then refuses to elaborate and then leaves. Yes. I just walk into a room, shake my head around, get some you know, yeah, hair everywhere, yeah. And then I go hee 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 hee, and then I tap my little heels together and leave the room. That's how it goes every time. Mimi's shedding. Meemaw. Why you calling me Meemaw for that? Everyone sheds a hair. That's how it works. It's normal to lose like a little bit of hair here and there. You know what I'm saying? Like a couple strands every time you shower, whatever is what it's called, or something like that. I don't know. You get it. Every idol costume has one sewn-in Mimi hair as a signature. Hell no! What the fuck? That's cursed. You know what I do have? I didn't show you this last time, but let me show you. You reminded me. I ordered these a long time ago because I wanted to put them into the outfits that I sew, but then I never use them. But look. I got little tags. That say Mimi's Boutique. It says Mimi's Boutique, and it's like little tags that you sew into the stuff that you can't read that. Hold on. I'm sorry. A shower or whatever it's called. No, not whatever it's called. No, I meant like whatever like you're supposed to shower, like how many hairs you're supposed to shed when you're in the shower. You know what I'm saying? I shower. I showered literally this morning. I don't want to hear it. Look, Mimi's Boutique. It's very cute. So maybe I'll sew this into that. Maybe we'll do that. I'll leave it out right here and we'll hopefully remember to do that. Thank you. What is wrong with the lighting? Hello? Why do you look like that? Is this what it looked like earlier? Is this just because the sun came out? I can't tell. Anyway. Mimi's so stinky, that's why Oreo left. The joke's on you. Oreo loves dirty laundry and stinky shit. And that's probably why he left, because I smell good right now. I'm not stinky. Keep that in your minds. I'm not stinky. I smell all right. Anyway. That's so neat. I'm glad you like that. Yeah. Also, Amaraki, hi. Nickworks, hi. Did I not say hi to anyone else? Hi. Like blueberries? I smell like, I think all of my shower stuff is some version of strawberries and like vanilla, I think. So that's what I smell like. Okay, anyway, I finished doing this. So let's pop these in there, move it over there, get this back out over like this, and then give me this, give me these. Not this side, this side. Alright, we're gonna cut this all to be bibbity bobbity boo. How big is the gold trim actually? Maybe we'll use that as our go-off. Yes, you got that sick Victorian girl complexion right now. What do you mean? I'm just pale. And this is making me look more pale than I actually am. I don't know. Yeah, that's better. That's what my skin tone looks like more. So, also you can see my little scratch from cats. my scratch from the cats. Well, okay. So this. Oh, that's such a pretty applique. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay, so maybe we'll just take off like 1.5 inches or so of that. You can hang out over there for now. Yes, avoiding the UV rays. See, Nickworks get it. I ain't hanging out in them UV rays. That's the thing. That's the ticket. So let's maybe make this 6 inches all around. 6 inches would be like here. Let's do 6.5 because that'll be my like little seam allowance. Sound good? Okay. Is this how you're supposed to do this? Absolutely not, but I'm doing it like this anyway. Wow. Anyone who's like an experienced seamstress looking at this video right now is probably like, bitch, what the fuck are you doing? Well, I'm so glad you asked. Something is the answer. I'm doing something, you know, and that is truly like a feat that we should celebrate, I think. There we go. And that is equal. Look at that. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's so schmancy, yeah. The fabric looks like it's black here. I don't know why. It is not that color. Okay, the light. One more time, just to show you the actual color of it. Well, I mean, this is still kind of wrong. It's clearly purple in real life, I promise. It's clearly purple. Yeah. What? What? That's so schmancy. I say nothing, I see nothing. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. My hands are too small for this. But it's okay. I'm getting what I need to get from it. It's working out. In case anyone's like, what are you doing actually? I'm just lining it up with this thing at the end and then cutting to the 6.5 line on my thing. On my thingy stuff. And then look, these are all the same length now. It's not the right way, but it's Mimi's way. I know. I'm a stitch witch, if you will. That's a sewing joke, because that's a brand. Stitch witch. Yes. Yes. I need bigger hands over here. I don't know. I actually like my hands, to be honest. Posture check. I'm on the floor cutting over something. Of course I'm hunched on it. What are you talking about? I actually have pretty good posture, though, because I'm sitting up with my back against the actual wall. So unless the wall's somehow diagonal, you know, I'm usually pretty good. Right now I'm cutting, so it's not really. But other than that, pretty good, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Excusez-moi. Pardonnez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Comment ça va? Ça va bien? Ouais. Ah ouais, ah ouais. Ooh. Alright, last little home stretch of strippy strips over here. Pardonnez-moi. Right under there. Right to there. Yes. Yes. Spectacular. I wanna be spectacular. I don't know. I don't know nothing. What do I know? Nothing, honestly. Wow. Alright. This is all the little excess, so you can go hang out in the pile. Okay, now this is all the same size, which is just so nice. And it's kind of circle, and it has no like vertical stitch line thing in it. What is that called? Seam? Seam. There's no seam. The way of the memester, yes. Okay, I need to separate this into, actually I don't need to separate it into fourths, it's already in fourths. So I need this fourth to match this fourth. Okay, hold on, I'm going to take this second layer off for now, but she's still cut and right there for us. I need this fourth to match that fourth. And you know what I was actually thinking? I was thinking for the skirt of this that I would just take the skirt of Cold Case and repurpose it because it basically looks like this anyway, but I have all of my Rezo costumes packed away and I did not feel like taking them out, so you know. Okay, hold on. You move up a little bit and you move here. So we are going to, excuse me, just lay it out. So we need this to match up to this, so we can use all of the excess to just pleat it, because it's a fourth. And that's how that works. Yes, okay. So I'm going to put a pin here, and a pin here. You can't see what I'm doing, but that's okay. I'm just putting little pins in it. Then I'm going to do the same thing over here, so you can now see what I was doing. Putting one here, and putting one next to it, and then on the layer beneath it I'm gonna do the same thing. So this will be like where I mark my fourths from. I don't know if that means anything to anybody. Did I do that on both sides on this one? No, I didn't. No, I did not. I'm not cutting it because I don't want those vertical seams if I don't have to have them. But now I know where the fourths are, so I can just do the same thing 4 times, you know? Cool. We're going to take where these pins are. You can't see it. Here, there's pins, these 2 pins. I'm going to put these pins and line it up with this. I'm actually going to move the whole thing this way so you can see what the fuck I'm doing over here. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Okay. So this is going to be lined up with that. And we're just going to pleat it, you know? We're just going to pleat it, and I'm going to just get clips, and we're going to do it that way. Is it accurate? No, I don't care. No, but I don't care. Do I want... Okay, so there's different types of pleats. So right now, I'm kind of doing it so that they're all going in the same direction like that. Oh, well, that unfolded itself, but you get it. Kind of like this right here. So that they're all in the same direction, and that's fine. But I don't know if I want that, or if I want ones that kind of go in and then out. I think I like this better. Like, I think that's the difference is they're called fork pleats or box pleats, I think. I'm not a professional, though, so, you know, if that's wrong, don't come for me. So I think I'm going to do box pleats because I think box pleats will look nicer. I don't really know. I think I might have to make these smaller anyway, but I'm just going to kind of go for it, and if it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, well, that's fine. You know? You know, if it works, it works. If it don't, well, whatever. It's not my beeswax. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Tee-hee. Yep. So basically it'll just look like that across the whole thing. which has like these types of pleats. I don't know if you can see that, but I'll show you when it's all put together. I'll show you when it's all put together. And then maybe we can just overlay, I don't know, maybe we can keep the mesh and the gold. I don't know, we'll see. Because, I mean, the white won't look strange because there's going to be white accents on other parts of the costume. Okay, so this, I did make it too much. Hold on. We're going to have to make them a little smaller or more spread out or something like that. But that's okay. That's what the trial and error is for. That's what the trial and error is for. That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. Okay, let's make them a little more dispersed, I think, and also thinner. Dispersed and thinner. I think that might do what we needed to do. Because, like, this is, like, a lower layer, and I do want to press these, like, heat press them later. But this is fine, I think. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling about this. We'll see how we're feeling about this. Hi, Soul. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Why does the lighting look so funky fresh? I don't know. Did I just put a fingerprint on this? Oh, jeez. Hold on. Did I, Here's that scrap of fabric I put on you as a thing earlier. Let me, wipey. Well, that didn't help. What if I close this and then open it again? No. No, that didn't help either. Well, you can at least see what the hell's going on. I could take, this filter off it, maybe. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. We'll leave the filter off for now. If I need to turn it back on, I can turn it back on. I don't know. Hi, Sidovie. I'm a box pleat fan. Oh, Mimi, you silly. I'm a little silly. I'm sorry. But that's okay. You like the silly. Why would you be here if you don't like the silly? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna just keep pleating this and keep on keeping on. Yes. Yes. Meow, 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 meow. I wish I had like a nice table lamp that I could turn on, but the camera just does not handle this light very well. It handles the lights in the kitchen fine. I don't know why it can't do this one. If a camera doesn't give you full manual control, it's crap. Well, it was cheap, and that is what I need in my life. Affordability. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. So this is still a little funky. Okay, different plan. It's not long enough is the problem. What if we, instead of doing organized pleats in any capacity, let's do this a little differently. We're gonna take this and put it here. This is a little complicated looking right now because I'm trying to keep it so that I don't have any seams later, but that's fine. We'll just do funny little gathers, right? Funny little gathers. Everyone loves a funny little gather, right? Which is basically the exact same thing as I was doing before, but much more, what's the word? Like unpredictable, like just kind of at random. There's no plan to it. And I think this one will fit because, you know, it's more funky and it's just me pinching the fabric in and pulling it in a little bit. There's less planning, which is ironic because this is the solution I came to after the planning I did didn't work. My quote-unquote planning, anyway. Hee. Who needs quality when you can save money? Well, I think there's a happy balance, but still, yeah. I don't want to spend money if I don't have to. Maybe I'll invest in a better camera at some point, but Not right now. Not right now. Hee. I'm just getting back from the beach right now. Holy heck, I love the water. Ooh. You know, I live close to a beach and I never go. I should. I'm only like an hour away from the beach. I should go. Oh. Well, I don't go to the beach often. I don't know why. I go like once a year. I should go more, but I simply do not. Oh, Mango might be coming over. Mr. Mango? He's over there. We'll see if he ventures this way. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Kind of like this. Yeah, I think this is fine. The little pinches, you can see the effect that it's having, but see, this actually fits to what it needed to be. Which is perfect. Okay. Now I just need to do that on the rest of it. Mango, what are you doing? Mango, sweetie, you can't fit there. He's trying to fit into like a tiny little area, but he's kind of a big cat. I don't think he knows he's kind of a big cat, but that's okay. He's real cute. I'm gonna take this one out and maybe make it go this way. It was bothering me the way it was looking. Mr. Mango. Okay. If he can fit if he wants to, I guess so. But no, he just jumped on the bed. I think he's gonna go sprawl on the bed. He's a big baby, you know what I'm saying? He's jumbo-sized. Meow, meow. I live a 1-minute walk from the beach but never go. Oh my god. If I was a 1-minute walk, I'd probably go. I don't go anywhere because I don't got a car. You know, stay hydrated. Whew. Stay hydrated, people. I'm on vacation in South Carolina, so I'm having time of my life. Oh, vacation. I see. Okay, let's do the exact same thing with this, and we'll just rinse and repeat the cycle. Yes, rinse and repeat, except I don't have that many clover clips. I need to buy more clover clips. They're all like elsewhere. I don't know where they even are, to be honest with you. How do I want to do this without clover clippies? I guess I could just like serge it or something. Let's try this a little bit differently. Let's figure out how we want to put the gold on here, because we've got a lot of it. We've got a lot of the gold. We've got to figure it out. Excuse me, very dearest. Excuse me. Something like this. Yeah, okay. Now we got this really nice gold fabric. Oh, maybe I should unpleat it. You know, that could be kind of nice. Okay, hold on. Okay, I know we just figured it out, but hold on. Hear me out. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Hear me out. We're gonna put this like here. I think. See, that looks pretty nice, right? Like having like the little dark strip at the end, but then having this in the middle, or do I want it to like line up like that? Or do I want it to overlap it? No, I kind of like this. I think this is my favorite. Feel free to share your opinions. We're kind of just vibing out here. It doesn't have to be accurate to the sketch. I'm just doing whatever I think looks good. Yes? You live 5 minutes from the beach by car, but the weather has been cold for like a week? Oh. I see. I live 4 hours in car away from the beach. You guys are lucky. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty far. But that means every time you go, you probably quite like it. Like, you enjoy it, you know? Swimming is fun, but the beach is debatable. I just don't like the sun. That is true. Maybe I don't go to the beach because I don't like getting sunburnt. It's not my ideal situation. So I think I'm going to just do this. But then what I'm going to do is... I have to figure this out and a better way to do it. But I would end up pinching this together with it so that I pleat it in with the thing, you know? I think that's the ideal, right? Probably. Now I'm thinking about this more. Okay, hold on. So you can go hang out over here so I don't keep fraying you up. I'm thinking. Sewing is a lot of trial and error. And you know what? We're trialing and erroring over here. We are trialing the errors. Okay. Let's take this and put it here. What looks better, do you think? Far away? Or like overlapping it? You guys have a preference? Maybe like here? I mean, I think that's nice, but what do I know? Not a lot. Maybe. The pattern looks good, but it looks like silver on our end. I promise it's gold. It's just, here, you know what? Yeah, now you can kind of, oh, well, it's fading. It blends in with the carpet, unfortunately, but I promise it's gold. I promise it's gold. Mango's sitting so handsomely on the bed. He's very cute. He's got his little paws crossed in front of him. It's very cute. Maybe long. Yeah. Oh, sometimes I get freckles if I'm in the sun too long. I don't know how that happens, but... Yeesh. Yeah, okay. I might have to cut this first, but that would be kind of a pain in the ass. Is it your lighting on your video setup? Yeah. Yeah, it's just, I tried putting, like, filters on it, but the Streamlabs filters are not very... Oh, it's pouring outside all of a sudden. Hello, Florida. Well, the filters on Streamlabs are not very, productive, if you will. Okay. Let's do this. I think we're gonna stick with this. I'm gonna leave this hem as it, well, it's a little funky in some parts. So I don't know, maybe I'll do something about that later, but not right now. Not right now. We're gonna go out of order and that's just how it's gonna be. Okay, what if I try and do this in a very organized type of way? Even though we tried that already and it wasn't working out, but it's fine. Excuse me. Like this. And kind of like that. And then maybe over on this half, I'll pinch it in here. So I'm just going to try and place them with a little bit more care. You know what I mean? Did you guys know that I'm scared of the storms? Because I am. But it's okay. It's storming. It's storming and I'm not happy about it, but it's okay. Hold on. I think I have to... I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna make my life a little bit easier by doing a little bit more work. Let's just take this, stretch out all of these little meshy part layers here. I'm gonna cut the white part a little bit to just keep it shortened. Okay, can you be straight line for me? Cool, and then we'll just cut it here. And deal with the rest after we get there. Okay, that might be slightly easier now, who knows? We're trying things over here, okay? I don't know. It's alright, chat's here to protect you. Wow, I feel so safe, thank you. Yes, thank you. I feel my chat in shining armor. Thank you. Um hmm. Hold on. Hold. I'm thinking with my brain. I'm thinking with my brain, which doesn't happen very often, but when it does, I think with my brain. Okay. Sure. Okay. So the idea here is I'm going to try and pleat it on all of the like smaller parts like here, and then the pointy parts will still be visible. Maybe. I don't have any answers. I don't know what's going on. I don't know nothing. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. Sure, right? That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't know if I'll be able to stick to what I was saying a second ago, though. I might be able to do it every, like, other one. Yeah, let's just pin it and see, maybe? I don't know. Does that look bad? I'm worried that might look a little junky, but yeah, maybe. I'm really thinking, chat. I'm really thinking. What if I I don't have any dots in my head. Okay. Maybe we could do this. I'll fold it. Damn, you know what? I think I need the pins. The clips are like bunching it up and making it harder to do. Give me a second. That's why you keep both. Ooh, the knees. Excusez-moi. My pins are mixed in with other things, but it's okay. This works out. It's okay. I got my little trinkets here. And I'll just pin the little trinkets with my pins. It's fine. So I want this to be okay, yes. I want the points there. I'm thinking with my brain. Because on stream it's silver, it's giving me French maid vibes. It's definitely gold in real life. It's a shame that the colors on the webcam are just not there. But it's okay. It's daijoubu. Daijoubu. Okay, so the concept that I have here in my little brain is we will rock you. Blah, blah. Sure. Okay, I'm also going to pin this here because if I press it later, I think that'll make my life easier. I don't know. So the idea is that I'm just going to fold it in between each one of these. So these will be both on the back layer pleats and the front layer pleats. Is that gonna work out for me? Who knows? Are we gonna try it? Yes. Yes. The specific pleating is gonna make it nicer, you know? A maid idol outfit would be good as well. Well, I'm not doing that right now. Now am I? This isn't Love Latte, okay? I do not love you a latte. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, we're gonna mess with this. We're gonna mess with this. Excuse me, Miss Ma'am. Pardon me. That's the gist. That's the gist. It's okay. It's kind of doing what it needs to. French sacré bleu. On skunk de pew. Really, wow. Is that what you know how to say? I hate you a latte. Can you imagine this Valentine's Day, Mimi Luchel spin-off original, I hate you a latte. Hate latte, actually, is what it's called. Yes, the hate latte. Crazy concept. Okay, I have to keep in mind that this is cut straight and this is cut circular, so it's gonna be a little funky, but, you know, I am thinking, which doesn't happen often. Let's just pin it there and we can tweak it. We can tweak it later. You know? There we go. You can see the gist, and I think this looks better than it being kind of random, like with the points being very visible. I feel like that feels more intentional, which is good. You know what I need? I need one of them little bracelets that you get that you can keep the pins in. You know what I'm talking about? Little tomato bracelets. I need one of them little tomato bracelets. Pin cushion, I think is what it's called, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I need a pin cushion bracelet. Maybe I should have just cut this to be a rectangular. This is going to be a pain in the ass because it's half circle, half not. But oh well. That's what happens when you do things without planning. That's what happens. I'm going to just take these out because I don't think I'm going to press this realistically. And I want to know what it looks like this way anyway. Which isn't bad. It's not bad. It doesn't look bad. We gotta just keep on keeping on, you know? It's okay, right? It looks good. Hoshi pin cushion. Oh, that would be great merch, huh? Just like a little Hoshi that you wear in your thing and you like prick him with the little pin. He likes it. He likes to be useful. He's a good little guy. Something like this. Something like that. Then something like this. Something like that. Hold on. Hold on. Flatten out, sir. And then once we've reached the halfway point over here, then I'll make sure that it's the right sizing for the skirt, and then we can continue. Yes. That'd be so cute, right? Hee. My manufacturer is going to be making plushies like that soon, actually. No way. Now I kind of want to know what manufacturer you got, if you don't mind sharing. But, you know, I'm curious. You can DM it to me if you don't want to say it too. I understand. I understand some people don't like sharing all that. You know. Hold on. This is also not the correct length, which is not so sexy. That's the correct length, but then I kind of miffed it over here. Wait, is that the correct? Hold on. Hold on, Mimi's messing up. Mimi's messing up. Which isn't too abnormal, but, you know. Try my best. Try my best. Okay. Like that, and then over here, we're gonna go like this. Yes. Yes. Much better. Okay, okay. We're back onto the tracks now. The train tracks. That looks good. I think I like that. Yes. I'm basic. I use Volgrace for most stuff, but I manufacture my own stickers at home. Ooh, I see. Yes. If you stick Hoshi with pins, will another larger Hoshi feel it? No! No! Hoshi doesn't have nerves, so he likes to be, he's edible. He likes you to eat him like a fruit. He just respawns every time. So, you know, he just likes to be useful. Oh, I have a huge giant resource for menus that I can send you though. If you don't mind, maybe. Thank you. If you don't mind. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is fine. Oh, I don't have any more pins out. Excuse me. Perdonnez-moi s'il vous plaît. Okay. That's pretty good. Let me just un peu, you know? Juste un peu. Just a little. Just a little bit. That's so real. I want to have Hoshi's gender. Hoshi's gender is just fruit. Likes to be helpful. Okay, oh, to be a simple yet unfathomable little creature, little guy that helps out by being eaten and is a cushion and simply poofs back later with no complex thoughts or nerves in his brain. Exactly! It's a wonderful way to live, if you ask me. And he seems to like it, you know? You never go hungry with him around. Oh, see, that actually works pretty well. Ooh, okay. I think I can even be slightly more stingy about it, too. Okay, perfect. We continue moving along, then. And I'll just put this on the whole thing. And then we'll sew it to the... purple skirt with the other layer. Actually, we'll sew the other layer on top later. Because that one's going to be attached at the belt. But these ones are attached, like, mid-skirt. So I want to, like, serge and hem them on. Yeah. Is Hoshi a singular-celled organism? No, I don't think so. He's like this big. You know, you can just hold him. But he also comes in mini forms, like the size of like a mochi. But yeah, and you can just, you know. You know? you could just. You know? You know, yes. Okay, I'll put this here. Excuse me. Little clippies are great, but they're gonna get in the way, unfortunately. Okay, you go here. Put that like this. Scooch this over here. There we go. Just fold it that way, so I'm gonna fold this one this way. And it's nothing too, like, complex over here, you know. We're just fucking vibing, honestly. Excuse me. Put some pins in that. Yes. I do want to try and cut this smaller still, because this is, like, absurdly getting in the way. Across the board. Getting in the way across the board. Moving along. Moving right along. The other day, I was on the phone with my dad, and he laughed like Mickey Mouse, and it sounded just like Mickey Mouse. He didn't think it did, but I thought it did. It was just one little laugh, and I was like, "You don't usually laugh like that." And he was like, "No, I don't." It was an interesting conversation. A very interesting conversation indeed. And now you know about it too. Congratulations. Now singing bring bum bum bring bum bum bring bum bum born. Okay. And we'll fold this one out this way. I really wish I went in and cut this lace smaller before I did this, because it's getting really annoying having to go under it like that every 2 seconds. But this is the hole that I have dug for myself. This is the hole that I have dug myself into on this day. One of them anyway. I'm sure we will be digging more holes the longer this stream goes on for. Okay, lots of pinning. Excuse me. Get that out of here. We're gonna fold this one in this way. So this is like the concept of a box pleat, but it's not really a box pleat. I'm like lying about being a box pleat, you know? Well, I'm not a box pleat. I'm lying about using a box pleat, I suppose. It's like a fake out of a box pleat, you know, because it doesn't fold it all the way in. It's more of like a light ruffling, if you will. A light ruffling goes a long way. Okay, going good. Going pretty good. Whew. Whew. Bro, sitting on the floor is fine and all, but your bones start aching. Your bones. See, now every time I say my bones, I'm like, damn, because my bone was infected. It actually was my bones. It was the bones, actually. But that's not the problem. That's not the current problem. Bing bong. People. Ba-da-da-da-be-dee-doo, po-pe-po. Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-da-bee, po-pe-po. Ba-da-ba-dee-be-doo. Ba-da-ba-bee-be-bo. Po-pe-po-po. Electric sound. Yes. Okay, we're basically halfway done. Oh, okay, almost halfway done anyway. It's good. It's getting faster the more we go into it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Good. Very good. Very good, good. I'm just gonna come on in and chop this shorter. Still making it too long just in case I mess something up somewhere else, and I don't want to deal with that. But getting off the excess. Because look at that. That's so much excess. So much excess. I mean, these rickety old bones. I guess so. I guess so. Maybe. Rickety bones. There's one. Good. We're gonna be here for 3,000 years. We're gonna be here for 3,000 years. Okay. Another one. Another one. Excuse me, Mr. Pin Box. I need more pins. Cool. And then over here. There we go. Okay. Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. Ah! Ah! I'm tired of this. I grow tired. But we've hit the halfway point. That's what these guys were marking. So that's okay. We've hit the halfway point. We are almost there. Almost. Almost. Okay. I had another pin out, didn't I? Or did I just use that? Oh, I did just use that one. It was green. Okay. Next pin. Bleep blop 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 blop. Yes. Next, keep sliding it down. You know? Just keep on sliding it. It works out eventually. I might baste this down after we finish pinning. Basting is just like a stitch that goes through it all, so it doesn't move when you try to sew it down later. I might baste it and then sew it onto the other thing. Or I might just cold raw dog sew it onto the other thing. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we'll be adventurous. I don't know. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. Excuse me. Spectacular. Wowsh. Wowsh. Okay, yeah, I think I'm still gonna have more of this trim left over. Even after don't say that, Zenithor, that sounds so bad, ew. But I think I'm gonna have even more of this left over after we do this entire skirt bottom. And I don't know, will I use it on this costume or something else? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we can make like little bow bottoms or something from it. I don't know. Like for the butt bow, like a little trail tail thingy maybe out of it. That still won't use all of it, but that's another place to use it potentially. Potentially. Okay. Continuing along. Bing bong bong bing bong bong bing bong bong born. Materu batidibidibadi, tateru dapidibidadi, tateru dapidibidadi, tateru dapidibidadi, bling, bling, bling. I don't know the lyrics. That's the song that's winning my poll. I don't know if you guys know, if you're here. I've said it a few times, but just in case you haven't seen it, on my community tab right now, you can vote to see whichever, you get to pick which song I cover next. So you can go vote if you want to. Members get 2 votes. Up to you. Do what you want. I don't control you. I can't remember how much did all of the materials cost this time. I don't know exactly because I got them all at different times. Cause like the stash stuff, like this trim and all that, I don't really know how much I paid for it because it's been years and it's just been sitting there. So whether you want to consider that free or some sort of a cost, I don't know. But for all the thrifted stuff, everything is roughly like $3 for like the fabrics, and then like or the curtains, whatever you want to call them, and then like $5, $6, maybe $7, depending for like the dresses. So I'd say we're probably in like the $100 range total, if you count like what these things cost as well. Probably in the $100 range. I wish I had a more accurate sum. I could probably figure out a more accurate sum if I like checked like, because I'm pretty sure I bought this on Etsy, this trim. So if I like went back and like looked at my like purchases and stuff, I'm sure I might be able to figure it out, but I don't know. It depends on if you count stash stuff as like bought stuff, basically. If you don't, then easily probably like $40. for like the Goodwill stuff. But if you do count all of the other stuff that I'm using from my stash, it goes up. Probably. That's not very much a satisfying answer, but it's an answer nonetheless. Sorry. I hope that's an answer, at least, for you. You know? Tee-hee. Okie dokie. We're almost there, Captain. Almost done. Almost. Almost. A more accurate sum would be perfect for a clickbait title. True. True. Which is funny because last time I was like for less than $20, but I think I spent like $11 on everything or something like that. I remember it was like even less than I clickbaited it for. But true. Maybe, because this is definitely not going to be entirely finished today, so maybe I'll figure out an accurate sum. Because I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think I should count what I paid for the stuff in the stash? Because I used it. Because, like, with this was originally meant to be for the goddess fabrics, and I did use it, what I needed for it, on the goddess costumes, and this is just leftover. So in your brains, is that free for this costume? Or is that, like, some type of girl math? How would you guys go about that? Because I feel like I would say that this was technically free for this costume, because otherwise it's just going to be sitting there doing nothing. You know what I mean? Sewing an idol just for $5 and a piece of bread. Yay! Speaking of bread, there's literally right up there, well, it's over there for me, is my big loaf of brioche bread that I can eat if I get hungry. I'd count it as free, to be honest. See, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I do worry if that's more of some sort of girl math. But, you know, it could make the clickbaity title more interesting. Let's see, wait, hold on. Let me actually count what's going on here. I'm only going to count the things that I ended up using, not everything that I bought, because I'll scrap those things for something else later, probably. So, this curtain was $3.99, this one was $3.49, so let's just round that up to be, like, $4 both times. So it's like, what, $8? And then that dress was $5.99. So that's like, what, $13? The rest of this is stash. Stash. That one, I guess you could count, that other one. And that was $3.49, so like $16. I could just say this is under $20 again if we're not counting stash shit. Oh, this dress, which I am gonna use, was $5. So yeah, that's yeah, more or less $20. Yeah. I don't know. I've said this before. I might have talked about this on the last sewing stream as well. But I remember somebody sent me like a message that was on like a forum, I guess, where they were talking about Rezo at some point. I don't remember if it was in like context to something else in the conversation. I didn't read it all like that, but I do know that there was somebody who was saying like, oh, well, Rezo they're rich, you know. They have all of the money for like these fancy fabrics. I remember they were like, yeah, well, they could pay for fancy fabrics. That was like a quote from it. And I was like, in my head, I'm reading that and I'm thinking, girly pop, I got this in the clearance section. Like, because fabric does not need to be expensive if you know where to look and if you're flexible. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, if you want it to be, like, super accurate to, like, a design and you're like, I need this exact shade and this exact fabric type and yada yada, this weave and everything, like, yeah, okay, you're looking at it being more expensive, right? But, like, if your goal is just to have a pretty costume that looks high quality, and you're chill about how it ends up getting there, Mimi wishes she was rich, hell yeah. Do they know? Chat, do they know? Yeah, it's so funny. The reason we were an indie idol group is because we just did everything ourselves. We taught ourselves how to do it, and we did it. And if we couldn't do it ourselves, we would pay someone else to do it, yes. But one of us was more akin to paying people to do the work, and they had a good income, so that's what they did. But for all the other stuff, like the fabrics and stuff, and the costumes, which was all me. I'm only gonna talk about what I did, I guess. But for the costume stuff, which was all me, for the most part, we would buy it from like, websites where it's cheap. So Fabric Wholesale Direct, Fabric.com, Etsy, even depending on what you're really going for, etc. Go to different clearance places, go to the thrift stores and get stuff to upcycle like I'm doing right here. I don't know. You just gotta be a little creative with it, long story short, honestly. You just gotta get a little creative with it. If you have a small budget, just think a little bit more outside the box. You'll be fine. I feel like people who are like, oh, you actually, I put that the wrong direction. Hold on, I'm sorry. You actually need money to do that, and therefore you're rich because you did it. It's like, no. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm in the lower class. I'm in the lower class, struggling to buy some groceries. So, just get creative, You don't gotta be no quitter about it. Don't be a quitter. I'm a quitter. Stellar and Rezo were built on $3 in a dream. That is, like, so true, to be honest. Although, I will say, like, merch sales, they did so much for us. I don't even know if I can, like, describe how much that did. Like, everybody being, like, up for the merch and, like, the little booths that we would do and stuff. That was, like, a huge income source for us. But yeah, I mean, I've talked about this before, but the gist of how Rezo specifically works, Stellar was totally like, we're making this on 2 cents in a dream. So there was like nothing there. There was hardly even research going into it at that point. But Rezo was a lot of just me, especially like the early Rezo, I guess. It was a lot of just me and Pengy doing a whole bunch of stuff, and then Nikki would pay for a lot of things because that was like what she wanted to do instead, which is fine. And we kind of did that with a whole bunch of, what was it called? MacGyvering? A bunch of MacGyvering, and then trying to figure out ways to do things that would be within the budget that we did have. But yeah, obviously when people would buy merch and stuff, our budget would go up because we would have something to work with there, if that makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. Long story short, you don't need all that. If you have skills, if you're learning to learn new skills, and if you have friends who have skills that you don't have, it works out. That's something that I think I'm like really, really grateful for right now, because Monty, Johnny, and me, we can like benefit each other in a very symbiotic way. Symbiotic, is that the right word? I don't know. Cause like if Monty or Johnny need art, I do it for them. If me or Monty need a mix, we go to Johnny. And if Johnny can also write music, but if I need music written, Monty, I go to Monty and Johnny. You know what I mean? So we go to each other, and we do like oh, here, I'll help you with that if you help me with this type of situation, which is very nice. So I don't know, maybe you can find something like that. I don't know. I will say, no matter what you're doing and who you're doing it with, it is a very important thing to, instead of being, like, competitive with each other, I guess, to, like, push each other forward and be like, yeah, this person has this skill, which is great, we can use that. This person has that skill, which is great, we'll use that. And then you help each other build each other up, you know what I'm talking about? Instead of being like, well, I want to do this better than this person or something. I don't know. I've seen a lot of discourse about that online. I don't know if I have too much first-hand experience with that, but you get it. You get it. I don't know. TLDR, push up your teammates and you'll go farther, I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of yapping about nothing right now, to be honest with you. I'm yapping about nothing right now, to be so honest. Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? Maybe you don't want to take my advice, because technically I am a failed idol, but you know. Whatever. I'm out here vibing, bro. I'm straight vibing. Excuse me, ma'am. I think this is going pretty good. I'm hoping that when I go to fit it to the skirt, it'll just work, and then we won't have to, like, tweak it, but, you know. Sometimes things work, sometimes they don't. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, right here. Okay. We're in the final stretch right here, so I'm, oh, it's flipped. Woo! Like this. Yes, like this. Just to pull that, and then, something like, yeah. Okay, now suddenly we're coming in from the other side, but it's okay. It's daijoubu. This one's folding in that way, so I want this one to fold in this way. Yes. 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 Hold on, let me catch up on the chat. Chat, do they know? It's crazy how many people think you just magically poofed everything into existence with money. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, yes, in theory, you can pay people to do everything, but you would have to be, like, rich to do that, I feel like. Like, you gotta be making some 6 figures or something if you want to do all that. I don't know. And also, I personally like it when I get to do things myself more, because I feel more, like, attached to the final product. I think I'm stealing Pengy's words when I say that, so if you've heard her say the same thing, yeah. It's just, we feel more attached to it when it's like, you know, something we did with our little fingers, you know, our hands. I don't know. You get it. You get it, I don't know. Yes. You can look through stuff and even before you did them and watch you learn all the skills you've used as an idol in real time. That is true. Yeah, you just go scroll through all my past social media and you're like, oh look, she didn't know how to sew here. Oh look, she figured it out. Which is very true. And honestly kind of cool. I've archived a couple thousand posts, but you could still see a lot of the trademark pieces. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I learned how to sew through YouTube tutorials because we needed costumes for Stellar. And I was like, well, I'll figure it out now, won't I? And then I did. Were they good? No. Back then they were just... Actually, I think the Bright Future costumes, which were the first ones I ever made, were literally just t-shirts that I, like, put details on, and, like, I sewed little, collars on them and stuff. So they were just t-shirts, and then the skirts were just, like, I don't remember if they were rectangle skirts or circle skirts. I feel like they were probably rectangle skirts, because that's easier. Just bunched up into an elastic waistband and thrown to the world. So, you know, there wasn't a lot of thoughts going in. But, you know, something happened. Something happened. I remember there was this lady, I think her name was Ying, on YouTube. And she was, like, doing, like, here's how I'm upcycling my whatever little shirt into a dress. And I was like, whoa, that is such a good idea. I can do that. And then I did. And then I decided to wear the skirt at a really, like, on my hips, which looked really unflattering, and I should have worn it on my waist, but, you know, we were still learning back then. I didn't even know how to do makeup at that point in my life. Anyway, we finished pinning it! Yippee! Yippee! So, I do want to trim off this excess as much as I can before we go too deep into this. Okay, I trimmed it off here. So let's just keep trimming it, starting here. too much of this excess white mesh that's just gonna throw everything into a disarray if I leave it chilling. Mocktail me tie sippin', 'cause I got the juice. Might let you have a taste. Wow. Hehe. Meow, 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 meow. I mean, to a malding 14-year-old, literally anyone with a job seems rich. It's funny because people were saying that when I was 14. But, yeah, I don't know, because Stellar had, like, we had 6 people in the beginning, but I think we spent, on Bright Future, I think we quite literally spent, like, maybe $50 each maximum, like, absolute maximum on that entire project. Because the music was done by someone who'd never really done music before. I'm pretty sure we paid for it, but I don't remember how much. But I know it was nothing like the professional level pricing that like Rezo paid for stuff for Bright Future. I don't really know if there was, you know, other expenses besides the costumes, because there was no mixing. There was straight up just not mixing in the audio because we didn't know what mixing was. So there was just no mixing. The video was free because we just took one of our cameras and used our, like, had our moms like help us film it. The location was free because we just asked for permission and said it was for a school project, and they were like, yeah. I think, anyway, I'm talking about something that happened like 8 years ago now, so I don't really remember all that, but yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing. It's not as if you hide your process of making stuff in either group either, so I don't know how people take away the idea that it's all with big money. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. People, I'll be so real, a lot of people, I said this yesterday, but in like the wider anime adjacent community do not care about logic, and sometimes they're just like, I'm mad to be mad. I'm a little crazy to be crazy, you know, and that's fine. That's how people are. That's just how some people are, you know. It's really just wild jealousy for real. I guess so, yeah. Although, like, be jealous all you want, but like, I did work for it. You know what I mean? It's not like I was just like, yay, good luck, because we all know I don't have good luck. I did work for it. Okay, so this is all done now. Let's see if we can just pin it to this. Maybe sew it on backwards. I'm gonna try just like pinning it first. Yeah, I might regret doing it this way, but whatever. I'm gonna do it. I just want to make sure it fits, so it's fine. It's fine. It's daijoubu. I'm basically just pinning it right side to right side so that when you flip it inside out later, it'll look good. And if it does pin on perfectly, fantastic. We will serge it and sew it on right there, and it'll be great. And if it doesn't, then we adjust and then do it. Yippee! Pardonnez-moi, I need more pins. I have sequins mixed in with where my pins go. And it's a little difficult to get around, but it's fine. Oh, hold on. I need them to go upwards so I don't stab myself casually. You know. Gotta make all them pins go the same directions. It's pretty good. Hold on. A little off. Okay. The finesse is real. I suppose so. I love my VTuber friends because I can always look to them for their wonderful opinions and advice. Yes. Yes. You know, that is one thing that I do need to work on. I'm kind of socially inept. So I'm always like, oh, I want to ask this person's opinion on this, but also I don't want to bother them, so I won't. It took me, I think, months, an absurd amount of months, to finally ask one of my friends if I could just sit them down for like 6 hours and tell them the entire plot of the Fruit Bunch. Shout out to Jargold. I was like, can I just tell you the entire plot of the Fruit Bunch and you tell me whether or not this is good or bad? Because he watches a lot of anime, so I was like, I need your opinions. And we finally did that kind of recently, and I was like, oh, okay, so now that I'm talking about it out loud, I'm realizing, you know, like, X, Y, and Z need to be changed, and, like, this is a better idea for this, and this is a better idea for that, etc., which was very nice. I really needed that. But I'm just bad at asking for that. I'm not bad at, like, asking for, like, help, but when I'm, like, I feel like I'm just bothering someone, I'm like, ugh. You know, and that's not good. That's not the way to be thinking about things, but I just be doing that. I don't know why. I just be doing that. Okay. This is looking pretty good. I think I might... Oh, wait a minute. No, hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta undo what I just did. I think I might have to do some more little pleats in it, but that's fine. That would make it easier, but I'm gonna actually go lay this out on the bigger floor on the other side of the room really quick and just make sure it all lines up, because I think that would be easier. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to go flop it across my floor. Ooh, my knees! Oh my god. I have never had a knee before. Okay, it is a little bit bigger, I think. Excuse me. Pardon me. I need a number. It's all twisted. Oh no, hold on. I'm sitting inside of it like a turtle in a shell right now. There we go. Okay, yeah, so it is a little bit big, definitely, for sure. But that's okay, because we can fix that. Because overall, it looks very nice. Oh, is it actually big? Hold on. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine and I'm just a little crazy. This is like almost exact. Okay, never mind. Turns out I'm crazy and it's pretty much the exact same. Cool. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Hold on. Okay. It's like the more or less the perfect size. So we're just gonna go back and do exactly what we were just doing. We're just gonna do that because it was working out. Very cool. Very cool. Meow, 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 meow. Yes. This, like, idea of, I want to do that, what the fuck, they're doing that, not me. Clearly, there's some unreachable reason that I am not doing this that is not me. I understand that, in a way, yeah. I understand what you're saying, not the concept behind it, I guess. Because, yeah, usually, I ever since I was a child, I'd just be like, yeah, I feel like doing this. I'm gonna do it. I would just do it. This fabric is fraying like crazy, bro. I don't know if you can see this. This is insane. But yeah. I just was like, I want to do it. I will do it. Wow. No further thoughts. No further thoughts. The head is so empty. See, now if I was smart while I was on the other side of the room, I would have pinned it on the cardinal directions, you know? And then I would have filled it in from there. But I'm not smart and I didn't do that, so oh well. It looked like it fit pretty accurately, so we're just gonna keep on keeping on and hope it works out. Yippee! I should have basted this together before I was doing this, but that is the proper way to do it, and well, when have I ever done anything the proper way? Yes. Bum, 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 bum. But anyway, that's so pretty. Thank you. I like seeing all the different Mimi Idol outfits over time. It's interesting seeing your skill, but also your personal taste grow over time. Yeah. Some of them old outfits that I did were ugly. Ugly. But now, like, nowadays, like I was saying this earlier, but I like when things look professional, but I am not, like, the most professional seamstress you will ever see. Yeah, so a lot of the things that I do are just kind of like me vibing and being like, yeah, it seems right. Which is fine. I had a point with where I was going with that. I don't remember what it was, though. I don't remember what it was. There was a point that I was getting to with it. Somewhere. But yeah, now I just like, I really want this one to be like lots of textures, very fancy. Looks expensive, but it isn't. Looks expensive, but it isn't. Yes. I remember when the Wishes Promise outfit was the Mimi Idol fit briefly, and all the different designs kind of similarly went through post-Stella. Yes. Yes. The Wishes Promise one. Wishes Promise is like... that is like my cold lore. My cold lore. Because that song never actually released. But it wasn't good, so, I mean, it's fine. But it was technically my first ever solo song. But it wasn't good. Yeah, and we'll leave it there. So it's honestly, I'm not complaining that it didn't release, to be honest. Because, like, I trash on how my album came out a lot as well. Because I'm like, not that I'm not proud of it, but I'm just kind of like, I'm like, about it. But that old song was, like, like, us even using mixing. Like, we didn't have any of that. I think there's one recording of it on the Stellar channel. And it was in that, like, one really long live show that we did. It was, like, live sung or something. It was really bad. It was really bad. That show was insane, though. For context, Stellar, my old idol group, was invited to... Okay, actually, I say invited. There was even more deep lore. Apparently, someone applied to that event for us. But we didn't do that. None of us applied to it. And no one ever confessed to it, even though I do think I know who it was. I mean, I wasn't mad about it. We did get, like, a thing. No one ever confessed to applying to it, so I was like, well, I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. But anyway, at that event, we were like, well, we have to fill up an hour. So let's just do every song we have, even though we didn't have every one of our members there. We only had, like, a small handful of us. So I remember that was back in the days where I thought I was a good dancer. So I, like, learned some of the songs that I wasn't a part of, I remember. Like, Shining Stars was one of them. And I was, like, wearing some people's outfits, and, like, we did, like, outfit changes in, like, this, like, little hallway that was, like, to the side of the panel room we were in, but it was really tiny. I don't know, it was crazy. It was a very experience-y experience. It was a very experience-y experience. But, you know, it was fun. That was my first long-form performance ever, which was pretty cool. Still to this day, I think one of the coolest performance opportunities I've ever had was Stellar's Final Live, which was the halftime show at Katsucon's Masquerade, which was really cool. That was when I first used the concept of, like, cutesy song turns into cool song with Snowbound and Overdriver. That was my brainchild, and then we revived that brainchild for Let's Go Rainbow and Monochrome with Rezo later. In case any of you were like, this feels nostalgic, that's why, probably. But yeah, I don't know. I had fun doing that. I could say 3,000 different lectures of things based on what I think live shows could benefit from and like what they shouldn't benefit from. I could talk about it. Like I don't think any group or individual should like quote unquote overstay their welcome on stage, you know what I mean? So like I think people will enjoy your performance more if you're there for like how long you need to be, but then you're out of there before you're there for too long. Cause you know what I mean? Like I've noticed that a lot of like idol fests. Cause I've said this before. Up north where I used to live when I was like in like my stellar era, right? There were only masquerades. Idol fests did not exist up north. That wasn't a thing that happened. And when I moved down here, masquerades were like not really a thing. Like I'm sure they were, but like not really. I haven't seen one anyway at any of the ones any of the events I went to. But we had Idol Fest, and Idol Fests are like idol specific, which is very cool. But also, I do think it makes it a little more difficult to get like a full house as the audience. And then it's even more difficult to keep the full house as the audience because I am always under the impression, personally, this is just my personal opinion, obviously you could feel differently, but I always think that it's better for groups to do like one song or two short songs, like two shortened versions. Like I don't think anyone should be on stage for more than like 5 minutes, roughly, because it does tend to get old, you know what I mean? Like, you could be sitting in the audience and then suddenly, like if everybody's got, because like a lot of modern idol fests, they have like every single group is on stage for 15-20 minute set lists, and people get super bored super quickly. Like that's the reality. We live in TikTok realm now. Nobody has an attention span, you know what I mean? So like people get super bored super quickly, and everybody's just on there doing like their 20 minutes. But like honestly, as like from the idol perspective, like that's an amazing opportunity, you know what I mean? Being able to perform for 20 minutes. But like audience perspective wise, I absolutely understand why people often leave, because when we do like a quick little talking MC, it like breaks it up from all the music, and then it like makes people think, oh yeah, I'm alive in here. Yes. A lot of that is stuff that I'm reiterating from like Pengy's thoughts, so like once again, if you've heard that before, that's probably why. But yeah, I don't know. So that's just one thing. I also think having like a way to separate you from the other performances is always good, whether that be like some sort of wow factor, you know, like a song switch up, you know, like the cute to cool concept, or like a costume change or something. Rezo did both for our first live because I wanted to go ham crazy. And I'm really happy that we ended up doing that. But I don't know. I think it worked. Did we break? Am I live still? On my end, it looks like I'm live still. The connection broke? Huh? Well, hopefully you got context about what I was saying, but I'm good? Okay, cool, thank you. I don't know, sometimes it's YouTube, sometimes it's me, sometimes it's you, I don't know, there's no way to tell half the time. I don't know why, but for half of these, I put the pins going in opposite directions, which is not going to do nice things to my sewing machine if I try to sew over that. Wow, I did it on a lot of these. Okay, that one I didn't. I don't know what's going on over here, to be honest with you. Anyway, yeah. The storm was trying to take out the stream. Oh no, I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't know, I was just yapping about idol stuff. I don't know. Just me yapping. Just yapping. It's back online. I'm so sorry. Just yapping over here. Yapping away. Okay, we're almost at the end, so I just have to fix this. Goes like that. Yeah, that's more or less exact. It's a little cattywampus, but it worked out for the most part. Hold on. Hold on. Where's that? I put a pin down here a second ago, didn't I? I did. Here it is. Hello. Before it pokes me. I don't need it poking me out here. Okay, we're just gonna add a couple more little pleats over here and it'll be fine. A couple more pleats. I'm also running out of pins, so it's a good thing that we're practically done because, oh my god. Oh my god. It's interesting yapping. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. I've been in idle for 7 years or something like that. You would think I'd have something to say at least. Something. Hold on, I'm struggle busting over here. Put this like this. Oh no, that's a lot. Okay, hold on. Put this like here. And then this goes like this. Sorry, I know I'm a little off screen right now. I'm just trying to finesse the very edges back into here because there's like a little bit of extra going on. But that's okie dokies. That's because I didn't measure nothing. If I measured, it would have turned out much better, you know? It would have looked better if I measured, but I'm not a measuring person. I should be, but I'm not. Yeah. I don't know. Excuse me. Excuse me. And I'm just going to put one extra little pleat right there, and then we can go with that. Except, I did something funny over here. A little funny something. Hold on. I, like, pinned it double, and I caught the back accidentally. Okay. One more pin, and I think we're done. One more pin. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty nice. Oh, this part doing something funky. Why you look like that? Hold on. Why you look like that? hold your horses, everybody. Your horses. Let's make this a bigger one. Excuse me. There we go. Much better. Much better, much better, much better, much better. Much better, much better, much better, much better, much better. Okay. Yes. Now the whole thing is pinned, and it looks like this on the right side. Yeah. Okay. Is it a Mimi stream if I don't hear the word cattywampus? Definitely no. Okay. I'm gonna do this in a not super conventional way, but it's fine because I think it'll be easier and look better. So I'm gonna just sew like a base stitch. And I guess we're gonna go get a different color of this because I don't need to be sewing this in yellow. I'm gonna do a base stitch around it, and then we're gonna serge it right after that. So let me go grab more thread. I'll be right back. Beep, 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 beep. I've returned. I've returned with 2 threads. This one's like black and this one's like purplish, but we're gonna use the black one for now just because I got way more black than I do purple. You know. Yeah. Every time you get an old thread out, you gotta do a pull test to see if you can break it in your hands because thread actually deteriorates over time. And it'll like snap in your machine all the time and be really annoying and hard to work with. So, you know, avoid that. Hold on. I got a teeny little bit of pink in the bobbin, and we do not need that right now. Woo. This was from a project that I was doing for one of my friends. I showed a Anne Halford cosplay for her. I don't know if she actually ended up wearing it or not, but I did do that. I did do that. Woo! Okay. Let's fill up the bobbin. Filling up the bobbin. Bread time? Yo, I wish it was bread time. I mean, it could be. It could be bread time. There is bread right there that I could consume at any given point. But you know, okay, here, you guys can, so you can see, I'm filling up right here, this guy in the corner. Filling that bobbin. Wow. Isn't that super special? Okay, hold on. Where are my scissors? Where are my scissors at? Hee hee. Okay, and now a hand on the pedal. Doobie doobie dooba, 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 doobie ba 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 ba. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Any day now. There we go. That sound is smooth. Ooh. Oh, smooth criminal. Okay. And now we thread the machine properly. Excuse me. And then we put it here. We cut the little tippy. Thread it through the needle. Apparently some sewing machines have like air threaders, so you can just like put the thread in the vicinity of the thing, and then it will just automatically thread the damn machine for you. And I think that is crazy in a good way. Like, that's some good crazy that I want. Can I get that? There we go. Okay, perfectly threaded. Amazing. Best ASMR. It's over. I'm so sorry. It's okay. You're going to hear more sewing in just a smidge a second, because we're going to do this baste stitch. Baste. She's about to be so based. She's about to be so based, everybody. Based and red-pilled. Okay. So good. Okay, now, I should have put the pins going the other way. This is gonna be my demise. Hold on. Where do I want to put these? Hold on. I've got this little thing of buttons that I never put away. And I will be stealing the jar temporarily. The cap, I mean. I will steal the cap temporarily. And then we will put the pins in there. Okay. Yeah. And I got one underneath all this that I gotta go fish out. There you are. Okay. Now we have to make sure that we're actually stitching. Yes, we are. Very good. I'm also so scared of sewing over pins, because, like, what if it hits one and I hear it? It's happened to me before. You'll just bend the pin or break your needle or both. You just fix it. It's not bad. One time, I think I almost died. That's a great way to start that sentence. Because I was sewing, like, really thick. It was, like, sequin fabric and, like, some other things. It was, like, layered. It was really thick. This was when I was making Bokura wa Ima no Nakade costumes for, like, half a muse. But I was sewing that, and then my needle broke, and I felt it or heard it, whatever, like wisp by my eyeball. Like if this was my head, it went like, whoosh, and it missed me, and I was like, and I never found it. I don't know where it went. We moved out of that house, and I still never found it. I'm assuming it got vacuumed up at some point, but that was crazy. That was pretty crazy. Well, but yeah, you can typically sew over needles. I just did that there. I just sewed over those two. I'm gonna sew over all of the ones where the beads are not on my right. Unless I end up getting an issue from that, but I don't think I will. Yeah. Yeah, because pins, you're meant to be able to just sew over them. That's like half the idea. Some people do, some people don't. It depends on what you're doing, I think, personally. Doobie doobie dooba, doobie doobie dooba. I'm sewing over all of them right now. As long as I don't sew over as long as you don't sew over like the little, the head of the pin, the little colorful piece, then you're fine. You know? It's just a metal piece, it's just fine. It's so daijobu. This is why I'm afraid. I don't blame you. Yeah. See, that's so scary? Yes. Yes. Hi, Alien Sky. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I'd love to see this outfit modeled after you finish it. I hope you plan on doing streams and shows with it. Yeah. I'm definitely going to try and do a show. Oh, there's one of the backwards pins here. I'm definitely going to try and do a show. I don't know when, but I will. I will do my best. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I'll let you know when I plan on doing something. I would like to do it at like a northern con, but if I have to do like a local Florida one, you know, that's what I gotta do, you know? Depends on a lot of things. Depends on a lot of things. Hee 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 hee. Yes. Yes. But I am excited about this, you know what I mean? It's nice. Nice doing stuff in like a chill type of way. You know? Yes. Thank God for polycarbonate lenses, because whoo boy, I've had my needle explode and hit my glasses more than once. More than once. Jesus, Toasty, are you okay? Do me a favor, don't take those glasses off. do me a favor, keep those on while you're doing your funny things. Oh no. Yeah, my goodness, that's scary. It only ever happened to me once, but that was enough for me to be like, yeah, I'm good. I'm alright. I'm alright, you know? I don't need that a second time. Once was more than enough for me. But I don't usually sew through things that are that thick anymore. Because when I'm telling you, I was sewing through like 7 layers of like relatively thick fabrics at that point. So I can see why it happened. It's a little, well, it was a little much, you know. A little much on my behalf. Tee-hee. Is the sewing ASMR enjoyable or no? Is it an enjoyable experience, or is it an annoying sound? I was working with a really small spring once, and it shot out and hit me right below the eye. Like, oh, ooh. I mean, I'm glad it missed your eye, but damn, that's what I'm thinking. Like, there's a lot of things going on out here. Gotta be careful. Make me think I gotta be wearing safety glasses everywhere. Doobie doobie dooba, doobie doobie dooba. I don't know why I'm singing that. I'd never watched Phineas and Ferb as a kid. I didn't watch anything on Disney Channel though. When I was like young, I thought I didn't have Disney Channel, so I was just watching everything on Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon anyway. Sometimes 4Kids. I'd be watching it 4Kids dubs. Unironically, as a child. Beep 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 beep. I don't like how this one's going diagonal. Hold on, don't go diagonal. I'm gonna chop you. I'm a little scared. I'm gonna chop you. Cool. The ASMR is nice. Are you kidding? This is fantastic. I'm glad you like it. One time I got a Capri Sun lemonade in my eye and it was fucked up. I'm so sorry. Capri Suns were like the best. I loved those things. When I was a kid, I'd be like, yo, hit me with the Capri Sun. Although, you know what? I never liked the strawberry kiwi Capri Suns. I always remember like avoiding those because I didn't like the flavor. I forgot what my favorite one was. It had like a weird name. It was like Refreshing Breeze or Cooler or something like that. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Can you do a show in Florida before next year so I can see it before I move? Please and thanks. I'll try. I'll try. Okay, I'm gonna be so real with you. If I have like everything prepared, I'm down to just clown. You know what I mean? I'm down to go do it. And like apply for things. But as of right now, there is no. I don't have any like songs or anything that I can like perform that are like, you know, just me. And that attached to that, like, there's obviously no like choreography for those songs that don't exist. I was saying this yesterday, but like Reverie, the original song that I'm coming out with very soon, it is mixed and it's done. So I could, if I wanted to perform that somewhere, I could, but unfortunately it's not like the type of song that I would like to perform, because it's a little more like ballad-esque than, you know, like fun live show song, if that makes sense. So, I don't know, but I did start working on another original song. Like, I got the instrumental commissioned already. So, you know, if that one ends up being good, then maybe I'll choreograph to that and do this, you know what I mean? Because, like, I don't know, not to be a bitch about it, but, Pengi and all of the other people in Rezo, like Daisy, everybody who was in Rezo was always much more of a good dancer than I was. So I think, as much as I love Rezo and loved being in it, I think it killed my confidence in a lot of things. So I have to, and not by anyone's fault, just by me being like, you know, overly, what is the word? Like, of myself, you know what I mean? Overly self-aware, I don't know, whatever, you get it. So I'm kind of like, oh, okay, I gotta reteach myself how to perform confidently, if you will. But like, I mean, when I was in Stellar, I was the person doing a lot of our choreography and stuff, so like, I mean, I do have those skills. They're a little rusty, I would say, but they do, you know, they do exist. So I don't know. Oh, see, I nicked the needle there, but I did not break anything, so it worked out. You could hear me nick it, though. We're almost done with this base stitch. I don't know where it starts. I can see it, though. Oh, it literally starts right there. We're back basically at it. There we go. There we go. The thread color is too close to the fabric color, so I couldn't tell. Okay. Now let's take out all these pins. Doopy doo doo ba doopy doopy doo. Doo ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Shooby doo ba 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 ba. Okay, There's one right there. Maybe I should just take all the ones out on the one side and then take them all out on the other side. Hold on. I'm lost in the sauce under here. Okay. We're just going to take them all out over here and then we'll flip it and take them all out from the other side. Doop 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 doop. Yay! It's okay to be rusty. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Meow meow meow. I am here for the Yap stream, and we have received Yap stream. That is true. You have definitely received a Yap stream. Although, I would go as far as to say pretty much all of my streams these days are just me yapping. It's just me going, appa, 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 appa. Have you heard about the yappa, yappa, yappa? Well, I think yappa, 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 yappa. Yeah. Yeah. Couple more over here. I took a lot of these ones out while we were going through it, so they're not everywhere, but still a decent amount left. Dun 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 dun, Mr. Sandman. Give me a dream. Yip 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 boom, but wee blah blah wee. Okay, I think I got all of them, right? Yeah, okay, let's flip it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Take them all out from over here now. Oh yeah. If you want to know some random tips and tricks that I have in relation to making costumes look more expensive than they actually are, number one, overlay fabrics on top of other fabrics, like sheer ones on top of solid ones, or multiple sheer ones even. Just keep overlaying stuff. I promise you, it'll look more expensive. I don't know why, but it does. Maybe it's because the fabric looks thicker or something. I don't know. And different textures, in my personal opinion, I know not everybody agrees with that, but in my personal opinion, having different textures makes things look more expensive as well. Some shiny parts will always help. You know, not the entire thing being shiny, but having like little shiny accents, whether that's like glitter or sequins or trims that has like stuff going on like this, you know. You got options. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. Hold on. Mimi made an oopsie doopsie at some point. I have to pick this. Give me a second. I don't know if you can see this, I sewed it into itself here accidentally. Which happens. So I have to... Oh, this is literally at the end of it too, so that makes my life easy. I just have to... I don't have my seam ripper. I don't know what happened to it. I might have left it with Pengy or something, or like lost it while we were traveling at some point. I don't know, but I don't have my seam ripper, so I just do this now. I just cut into it with a little scissor, careful not to cut the fabric, just the thread. You know? Just get in there with a little snippy snip, you pull it a little bit. You snippy snip, you pull it a little bit. You know? I made an oopsie doopsie, and now I gotta fix my oopsie whoopsie. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I don't know how I missed this when I was checking over this side, but oh well. Oh well. I don't know why, but just now I thought of this one place that I used to go to as a kid in New Jersey. It was like a giant indoor... I can't even call it like a playground, because it was like a really fancy playground. Like they had like big slides and like all sorts of like fancy like climbing things. It was like an indoor jungle gym is a better way to say it, but it was huge. And I was just thinking about that place and how I haven't gone in like at least a decade and how much I kind of miss that. That was really fun. Like you climb around, they had like hammocks and stuff. You'd meet random kids that you've never met before, and then you'd be like, hey, you want to play tag? And then they'd be like, yeah. And then you'd be like, well, you're it. And then you run away. And then they chase you. And then, wow, you're having the time of your life. Having the time of my life. Yes, I missed that. We need, I'd like to start a petition because we need adult jungle gyms. Great Wolf Lodge? Nah, not that. I don't know. I don't know. That place is crazy though, isn't it? But yeah, don't they have an indoor water park at those things? But no, this was like a jungle gym. This was like in like a warehouse somewhere in New Jersey. I don't think it's like a chain. I think this is just something that somebody built because they thought it would be cool, and it was, honestly. It really was cool. Okay, fixed it. Now we can continue pulling out the pins from the other side. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Whew, there you go. Looking pretty nice. Now, things that I should have done before we got to this point, ironed this fabric, all of it, but I didn't, and, well, I'm not going to. Well, I probably will steam it later, but, you know, that's only sort of my business. That's only sort of my business. Okay, I don't see any more pins. I don't see any more pins. One time I accidentally sewed a pin into this like double-sided ruffle that I did on one of my friend's costumes. And I think we found it before it stabbed them, but I did have to get it out with a knife in the con lobby. Which was an interesting experience. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got them all. I don't see any more. Very cool. See? That's that bottom skirt layer. Look at that. Very nice and fancy. I like it. Oh. I see Great Wolf Lodge. I came back at the right time. I don't know much about Great Wolf Lodge. I think I technically went to one when I was really young, but I don't remember it. I think it was the one in Canada. But I know that they had like a whole bunch of stuff that we didn't really do, but because we spent most of our time in the water park. But yeah, I like the way this looks. This looks quite nice. I mean, you can't see the whole thing. Hold on, let me move some of this out of the way. Thank you, Mr. Sewing Machine. You've done a great duty for me. Here. Yeah, that's the underside. But that looks really nice. Look at that. See? That's really nice. I'm going there July 1 through 3rd. Oh! Oh my god. Bro, I want to go. Can I come? Can I come? Let's go. If I didn't live a bajillion miles away from that. Come here. Ooh. Oh, okay, hold on. I can't move this one any further than that because of how the plug is plugged into the wall outside of my room because... Okay, hold on. I have to rethread this serger machine because my cat was like biting at the strings and he broke them. So give me a second to do that. Which is going to be a pain because if anyone here owns a serge machine, you know threading these things is a bitch. Okay, so you got to take... Ooh, okay, something's happening down here. Hold on, something's going on. We gotta just straight fix this whole thing. Honestly, I need to get new thread for my serger because you can see how low these like white threads in here are getting, but that is not a problem for right now. Okay, I would just like to take all of this thread out of here. Can I do that? No. Yes, no. We're working on it. That's a little something. Okay, that one's out. This one I still see. Hey, little friend. This is what happens when you leave your sewing machine unattended. Your cats eat. My biggest flex is that threading the serger is easy to me somehow. Oh my god, that is a flex. I had to write down the order in which you're supposed to do it because it is very chaotic. That is a flex though. There's a lot of dust in here. I have not cleaned this thing out since I sewed that and cosplay for my friend, but it's fine. Okay, I will show you how to thread this serger. First, you can't see it, so that doesn't really help. First, this big old thing right here. You put it up, and you put your threads through the little holes on it. And then you just do that. So, find all your little thingums. Find all your little thingums and, you know, pull them through the thingums. Right? Right. Yes. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. You actually can just go to any Great Wolf Lodge for the day and go to the water park? Really? Do they charge you to do that? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of cool, but damn. Alright, so then you put it through this stuff. You put it under the little silver thingies on all of your threads. And then this is like your little tension thingies. So you put it through those. And you pull it like through these little slits. There's better videos. I'm not a tutorial. But you know what? Since I'm doing it, I might as well describe what I'm doing. And then you just follow the little numbers down here. But you gotta do numbers 3 first, then 4, then 2, then 1. So 3 is the green one, so we gotta do green first. So we're gonna go down here and go through this and flip it through this one. And then we gotta go through the little hole on this little chopping one over here. The knife guy. I think this is the knife guy anyway. Fun fact about this serger machine, we won it in a cosplay masquerade as Darling Idols. So I did not pay for this machine, I won it with my sewing. Before I had a serger, so that's cool. That's cool. Okay, number 4 is next. Number 4, 5. This one, and then you put it through here, and you can take these threads and get them out of the way so that they don't bother nobody. And this one you gotta put through this funny thing, which I know you can't see anything that I'm doing right now. I'm so sorry. You can't thread a machine horizontally, so. Okay, and then after you do that with that, you put this one through this other hole. The square hole. Where are my little tweezers? I don't think I have them over here, do I? I do not. Well, can I get my grubby little fingers in there? What if I get my grubby little scissors in there? Excuse me? Excuse me? No? Okay, can't do that. I have it looped, I just can't grab it. Okay. Mr. Sewing Needle might be able to help me. Thank you, Mr. Sewing Needle. Okay, I gotta put it through the back now, though, but that's okay, because I can kind of reach it with my little pinky. With my little pinky. Excuse me. That's not my pinky, that's my pointer finger. Whatever, you get it. Don't loop around that. Pull it! There we go, perfect. Okay, I did it. And now we gotta do number 2, which is this pink one first, and we gotta wrap it around this funny thing, go under here. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Yippee, yippee, yippee. The most exciting part of the sewing stream, I know, threading the serger machine. Excuse me, I'm trying to cut this string, okay. You put this one through this first little needle. If you don't know what a serger machine is in comparison to a sewing machine, I'll show you what it does, but basically, oh my god, please, I'm struggle bussing over here. Go underneath. Go underneath. I can't. Okay. But basically, it chops off the one edge of all of the fabric that you have and makes it like a clean edge so that it doesn't fray anymore. Basically, with the thread, it like loops around it in some fancy way that stops the fraying. I don't know. It's like some crazy science or something. I didn't invent it, that's for sure. But you know what? I like it. Excuse me, I'm really trying over here. Okay. I'm really trying over here. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Dokie dokie. Dokie dokie. There we go. Is that good? Let's test it. Hell yeah. I don't know if you can see, but I'll show you right here. It like loops it Yeah, that part. That's on my middle finger. It loops it so that it would go around the fabric and make it all good and great. Yippee! Okay, now we're going to take the thingy that we were working on, flip it inside out again, because you see how we got this nasty ass, just something of everything type of ass looking fucking, yeah? Well, you put this in here. That is not the thing I wanted to grab, this. And then you just serge it all off, basically. You just serge it all off. And I'm doing this lower than the stitch I made earlier. So the stitch I made earlier is going to be the one that's like actually the hem. Or not the hem, actually the seam. I know words. I speak English. At least a little bit. Not a lot, but a little. This is also my final test to make sure there's no needles left in here. Because you can sew through sewing needles, through pins, I mean, not needles, whatever. You can sew through pins, but you cannot serge through a pin, because you cannot chop it. You cannot chop it. I mean, I'm sure you could, but you shouldn't. You should not chop it. Things to chop and things to not chop, you know? Wow. Spectacular. Spectacular. You know, I'm kind of curious. For those of you who are sitting here hanging out with me in chat, are you guys seamstresses, seamsters, sewers, whatever you call that? I don't know what the gender neutral term for that is. Are you a sewer, or are you just here to vibe because you think it's interesting, or something else? Are you looking to learn? I'm curious. I want to know. A sewist! That's the word. Thank you, Stella Fox. Yes, a sewist. Yes. Are you racist? No, I'm sewist. That's not even a funny joke. Well. Well. Yes. I'm sewing right now? Hell yeah. Actually, you know what, Toasty? If you said you weren't a seamstress or something, I would be kind of confused because you said your biggest flex is threading a serger. I'd be like, whoa. You can thread a serger, but you don't know how to sew? That's kind of... I mean, I guess that is a flex. What you sewing, if you don't mind sharing? And if you do mind sharing, then don't tell me. Racist. I love racing. Are you a race car driver? Wow. NASCAR, right? I haven't sewn a cosplay in a while, but I'm planning to again soon. I want to make a fancy Precure cosplay with all the bells and whistles. Ooh! Now see, that is good. I like that. I like that. I sewed a Cure Whip cosplay out of only cotton back in the day because I had a lot of cotton and I thought it would be the cheapest way to do it. And now I would never ever dare do that because you know how ugly that would be? Awful. It would be awful. And it was awful, actually. The cosplay itself was ugly. But I think that's just because I also didn't really make it fit me personally. I kind of just made it fit my mannequin, and then I was like, well, that's gonna work. It didn't. Newsflash. I'm making a Lolita skirt. Ooh! Very cool. Lolita's one of those like fashions that I don't think I could wear, but just because I'd be like too embarrassed, which is saying a lot considering what I am sewing right now, so you know, I don't know why, but get it. But I absolutely love the style. Like, it's really pretty, and every time I see somebody rocking it, I'm like, oh my god, you are so good. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Beep, 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 beep. Okay, and now look, it's a surged edge instead of that ugly thing earlier. Now it's still ugly, but it's a little less ugly. And it's hidden, so it's fine. Now, if I was entering this in a contest, would I leave it raw like that? Absolutely not. But do I care right now? No. Look at that, and it's done. Yippee! Just the base of the skirt is done, I guess. We got layers and stuff to work with, and now we have some fabric spaghetti. Fabric spaghetti. You want some spaghetti? Spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti. Oh, spaghetti, 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 spaghetti. Spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti. Spaghetti, 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 spaghetti. Spaghetti. Put that right in there. Okay. Whew. Now. Whew. My friend and I have made plans to make my model's dress. Oh my god. All of those constellations will be hand painted on. I would like to formally apologize. The only thing I can offer as a potential consolation, and I wouldn't even be able to do this because I don't have a Cricut, but if you have a Cricut, you can make them out of iron-ons, and then that might be less of a pain in the ass. I don't know. Painting it on will look good, though, so, you know, shout out to you. Yeah, look at that. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so nice skirt base. Lots of strings. Lots of miscellaneous strings. Let's lay this out again. Get my tray out of the way. Ooh. I love when things come together. I love it. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Very nice. It's not like on top of my legs over here, but that's fine. Let's turn off Mr. Sergi's for now. He's doing very good. I'm very proud. Okay, so this looks pretty good. Let's take the circle skirt we cut out earlier from this fabric. Is this the right side or the wrong side, Sunny? This is the right side. Oh, flip that back over. Okay, and just overlay this here. Now that is really nice. I quite like that. Okay, before we sew this on, I need to make sure that this is all proper length. So because this fabric is mesh, it is not gonna fray. Mesh just does not fray. It's like a netting, and it just doesn't fray. So you never have to worry about that with mesh. Maybe not never, but I don't have to worry about that right now. So what I'm gonna do is move this really quick so I'm on top of it because I can't be sitting underneath that like a blanket for 10,000 years, okay? We're gonna fold this and just make sure that it is cut very precisely to be all the same length and everything because there's no hemming it, so it's just gonna be how it is once I put it on there. It's gonna be what it is. It is what it is. Hold on. I had to put it in my mouth. Okay, like this. And then fold it like this. And take this. This is the same string as earlier. Get out of here. Okay, I think this is all pretty accurate, but I'm going to cut it a smidge meter shorter anyway because I need it to be the same length as the purple, more or less. So, let's measure. Let's measure. From here to here is approximately 13 inches. And from... I lined up this part earlier. Okay, from here to... Okay, this one's like a little too long, so we are gonna shorten it. Shorten it. Excuse me. Is this the worst way to do this? Yes. Am I doing it this way anyway? Yes. We're gonna make it go to like here. I'm gonna just keep it like a little teeny weeny itty bitty smidge-meter longer than the purple, so it's gonna be basically the same length as the purple. That's the concept we're going for here. Okay, very cool. Hang out over there. Now, take this. This is the wrong side. This is the right side. No, this is the right side. There we go. Okay. And in case you're wondering what I mean when I say right side, wrong side, the right side is the side that you want on top. The wrong side is the one that's on the bottom. Usually it's based on what the fabric looks like. That makes sense. Don't worry about it. Okay, there we go. Very cool. Very nice. I quite like this. Okay. And you know what? Even though the fabric itself is blue, like the mesh is blue, and like the threading is blue, since the sequins are like a pinkish orange, it's kind of serving both warm and cold at the same time, which I'm worried might look a little muddy, but it's kind of cool, so we're gonna keep it. Hi Akita, welcome. Hello. What software do you use for your 3D tracking, and what type does it take? My 3D model is a Vroid model, and I use the program is called webcam tracking. It's webcam motion capture is what it's called. Sorry, webcam motion capture. So that. There you go. That's what I use. Cute dress. Thank you. Hi, Maiden Hasegawa. Rerules. Did I say hi to you when you arrived? I don't know. Hi. So beautiful. Thank you. Okay, so this is good. I do think on occasion, I might just like pin it here because I don't know if we're gonna do the belt today. We might do the belt today. Who knows? But I want to get the other things done. So let's just keep this as it is for now, and we'll move it up here. So you can still see it, but it's over there. I want to circle back to this little hip panel that's here, because on top of these layers, we have the mesh, the hip panel, I guess the feathers and the bow if you count that, but that's not really fabric. So, I might do different types of overlays, but let's just take this. This is the thing that I showed you earlier, but I I got it off of a pre-existing fabric. I'm kind of thinking I might want to do this a little differently, honestly. So let's just scoop all this over here. Okay, and then we're gonna unravel this side as well, because like I said, I made 2 of them. But I'm going to turn the 2 of them into just one, I think. Because some of these are unfinished, and I just want to cut off the unfinished ones instead of trying to finish them myself. And since we've got double the amount now, it's fine. Okay. This is going to be a little complicated, but it is okay. I think it'll turn out cute. Okay, we're going to use this one as our base because she's the most constructed right now. Stay over there. These are both 2 layers of finished ruffles, so these will be the first ones. Congratulations on being... You are promoted to my elite ruffles. Is a little lower than what you can see. I'm sorry. Hold on. You move up a little bit, and you move up a little bit, so you can actually see what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, and we're gonna move this just down a little bit. And like I said, I scrapped this off of like a dress that I got from the thrift store, and I think it will work much better for me in this form than it will the way that it was before. Okay, this one is another set of 2 finished ones. Actually, you know what? I think this one's cut longer than this, so hold on. Hold on. I love how I rolled it up just for me to, like, completely restart, but whatever. It's fine. This one's longer, so you're going to be the second one, and then the other one's going to be the 3rd layer. Yes. Yes. Something like that is fine. Are you longer? Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on once again. I think this one's longer, so this one's gonna be the bottom. Oh geez. Okay. The bottom, the middle. Chaos. Chaos! Chaos! Okay. Like this. Like this, like this. Yep. Okay, and now this one. Kinda looks like a heart. It does in a way, doesn't it? That's cute. I'm not gonna cut it that way too much because I don't think I'd be able to translate that well onto the hip part of the skirt. But I do like the concept. Okay, here we go. Look at all them ruffles. Yeah, it's 6 layers of ruffles already. Okay, very cool. Now, this one, I believe. This one is only, oh no, this one's got 2, okay. But it's kind of cut it like a diagonal, so hold on. Let me see what we're working with here. That's a second diagonal. This one's half done and this one's half done. So the top ones are like halved. This one's got like some pulls in it too. So I think maybe we'll put that one to the side. This one will be here. Let's see what we're working with over here. These ones are the half done ones. Okay. So we've got the 2 halves. Can I? Yeah, I might be able to do this. Because I'm just trying to avoid using the other parts, you know what I mean? Oh, this one's longer. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Doing it again. Doing it again. That's backwards. That's backwards. Hold on. Okay, like this. Pull it in like that. There you go. Fix some of these. And I'm going to do like little basting stitches down here, I think, to make it kind of tie in together. I don't really know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But I think this is enough. I think this is enough. Because if I make this the panel, then it works out. And it looks real nice. Cool. Okay. I need a hand sewing needle. And I've got plenty, but I'd like one that's already easy access if possible, Mr. Sewing Box. No. Maybe. Here. Yeah. Give me this. It's like attached to something, but it's okay. 1 second. 1 second. I got my hand sewing needle. And I'm going to take that lavender thread from earlier so that you won't see these little stitchies. But this is a good little side panel. I quite like it. It is going to cover a lot of the other things, which is like kind of a shame. But, you know, you'll see what I'm trying to get at momentarily. Because the way that I'm doing this skirt is that I just want it to be like a bunch of completed like layers, I guess. So that it's like not like when you jump, you'll see the layers, you know what I mean? Or like if you're spinning, you'll see them. Even though they might not be like the most visible thing all of the time on the costume. So like, yes, this is gonna cover up some of that sparkly stuff, but like, it'll still kind of be vibing. And it'll bring back some of the purple tones out of the blue tones and stuff, which I think is important. I think is important. Yes. Okay. Let me line this up really accurately. I want this to look exactly how it needs to be from the second I start sewing it. And I might pin it in place as well so that I don't have to deal with this. Okay. That's pretty good. Hold on, where are my pins? Come on back, little pins. I need you. I need you. I need you. Okay, right here. Gonna put a little pin in there. And then right here we're gonna put a little lower than that, we're gonna put a little pin here. This might be like wasted effort, but I think it'll make it look more even, which will be more worth it in the end, you know? More worth it in the end. And you know what? Some people would say like, well, you didn't sew all these ruffles. This is cheating. Well, I don't care. Shut your yapper. Oh, well. Because, you know, I think it's just as important to reduce, reuse, recycle, you know? This is in the recycle part of that, but it is, you know? I'm reusing something that I purchased from a thrift store, so somebody else gave it up already for it to be repurchased, you know what I mean? So, I mean, you know. And it is a very beautiful thing, but, you know, it's different. It's different. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, to be honest with you. I'm just keep yapping. I just keep yapping all day. I yap all day. I yap all night. I just keep yapping. So, Daniel, hello. Hi, Soda. Once upon a time, the stars aligned and I was able to make it to a second stream in 1 week. Hi, Soda. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? You having a good day? You having a good day? Hello. Hello. You find hand sewing relaxing? That is an opinion you are allowed to have. Personally, I think it's kind of annoying. But like I'll do it where it's necessary or makes my life easier. But you know what I mean. I'm kind of like, ooh, I'm sorry, y'all need me to hand sew? Oh, you know, I don't get excited about the prospect of hand sewing. But that's daijoubu, because it don't matter. It don't matter. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't sew because I like sewing. I sew because I like having the final product. Which is kind of controversial, but, you know. And it's not like I hate sewing. I do hate sewing when it is, like, under pressure and for other people. Or if it's, like, underappreciated in some ways, depending on how you look at the situations, you know what I mean? Then me and sewing, we become less of good friends. But, you know, I do like having fun clothes that I can be like, I made that, you know? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know if anyone else can relate. I do just be yapping, to be honest. Okay, that layer's in. This layer, I'm going to move just a smidge a meter down like this. We'll pin it right here. And this is also why sewing on the floor is nice, because you don't have to worry about like picking this up or anything, you know what I mean? You just leave it right where it is and you do your work, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Depends on what you're making. I like to hand sew little accessories. That's fair. That's fair. You're good. You did a little speed run of work and you're already home for the day. Ooh, nice. We love to see it. We love to see it. Nice dress. Thank you, Mr. Biscuit. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Hello. We are making good progress. Good progress. Beep, 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 beep. And you know what? Because I'm just making this for myself, I don't even think I'm going to bother lining the skirt at all. I'll probably line the bodice, but not the skirt. Okay. That's pretty good. Ooh. Okay, like this. Okay, I like it, Picasso. You know what, though, there probably is an actual, like, better way to sew this than probably what I'm gonna do. And maybe I should just do it that way instead, which would be lifting up each of the ruffles and like sewing them down on like the hidden line with purple. Probably should do that, but I'm not gonna, because then I'd have to replace the bobbin and stuff. And I don't feel like doing that, to be honest with you, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, this is pretty good. Okay, let me get my little sewing needle over here. Hello? My little hand sewing needle. Where's the knot? There's the knot. There we go. Are you preparing this for a concert? Yeah, I would say so, but nothing specific yet. Like, there's no pre-plan, you know. But in theory, yes. In theory, yes. Okay, so this is the first one. I'm gonna sew... Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna cut this. Am I jumping the gun? Probably. Do I care? No. This is fine. There you go. Just cut that all off, all that excess. It's just gonna confuse me. It's just gonna confuse me. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna start on the lowest line, which is here, and just kind of sew from here across the side. Nothing too fancy, just like a straight baste. A turkey baste. Actually, this isn't really a baste. This is a, what is it called? A back and forth stitch or something like that? I forgot the name. But yeah, I would like to wear this for a live show at some point, but I have no current plans. But I would say that is the long-term goal. That's the long-term goal. Teehee. Yeah, doing this by machine would probably be a better alternative, but I'm not doing that. I'm just not doing that. And this is fine, you know, it's doing what it needs to do. Why are you not straighten? Pull that string all the way. Hello? Yuki? Hello, is this the baste department? Yes. This is the baste department. We're based here. What may I baste you with? How may I baste? Wow, look at that. That's wonderful. This stitching looks kind of ass, but it's okay. It just needs to hold itself down to the other layers. It just needs to hold itself down into the other layers. In a more or less hidden way. Teehee. And basically what I'm doing is I'm doing like 3 stitches and then kind of going back and doing like a semi-knot. So I'm getting through a few of them and then knotting it off every couple stitches, so it's like even if one of them kind of snaps at some point, it won't break the whole damn thing. There are no laws. You can name the stitches whatever feels right in the moment. So true! That's kind of how I treat a lot of things, to be honest. I'm usually just sitting here like, this is the Mimi stitch. Yeah, I'm sure you've never heard of it, you know. It's a special little snowflake of a stitch, you know. But like I said, man, I taught myself how to do this at 3 a.m. one day via YouTube videos, okay? I don't know. What do I know? Fucking nothing, honestly. I know nothing, honestly. Nothing. Teehee. We're halfway done the first layer, folks. We only have, I don't know, a decent amount more to go. But that's daijoubu, okay? We're working on it. No one ever said sewing was a fast task. No one ever said sewing was a fast task. But to be honest, sometimes I opt for the option that's easier for my brain to comprehend than the one that's more correct. And you guys saw how I did math the other day. My brain works in mysterious ways. Mysterious ways. He ha ha he ha 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 he ba doo be doo ba da boo ba da bwam bwam bwee bwa bwa da dee bwa bwa bwee bwa. Is that the most interesting background music you've had yet? I hope so. Woo, we're halfway there. We're halfway there. We're something. Nothing's ever gonna get in the way. Something halfway there. I don't know this song. I didn't listen to American music growing up. I didn't listen to any music growing up, to be honest, but especially not American music because I hated it. Mostly because I thought the only other music that existed in the world was country music because that's all anyone around me would ever play, and I hated it. So I was like, well, you know, I guess I'm not a music person. And then, well, turns out I was, actually. And, you know, the world's just a little silly. Did you hear that? Oh. Oh, that's my cat snoring. Oh my god, I was like, what is that noise? It's Mango snoring. That's so cute. Oh, my little baby. It sounded like a weird bird or something. I was like, what is this? What is this noise that has been unlocked in my home? The brain rot songs are leaking. I'm sorry. The brain rot is... His snoring is so cute. His snoring is so cute. Ah, yes, the deep Mimi lore of growing up hating music. It's true. It sounds like it's fake, but it is true. Every time the radio would come on, I'd be like, turn this shit off. I don't want that. I don't want that. And here I am. An idol and a singer and a dancer. Wow. We've come so far. Which is also, you know what, honestly, everything I do nowadays contradicts directly almost everything that was about me as a kid. Because when I was a kid, I was so picky with clothes. I wouldn't wear anything that wasn't, like, very, very specific. Like, I don't know, shorts and, like, whatever. Here I am just, like, sewing it. Like, yeah, that looks pretty good. Pop that on. Going to thrift stores like, yeah, that looks pretty good. Woo. Pop that on. But no, when I was a kid, I was like, I was a little headache of a child, to be honest with you. To be so honest with you, I was a little headache of a child. I was like, I was never really too bad with, like, food, but I hated music. I was very bad with clothes. Because I was just like, I hate jeans, I don't want to wear this, I don't want to wear that. I just wanted to be comfortable, and a lot of the clothes for kids back then were not comfortable. Nowadays, I'm like, damn, I would love this, you know what I mean? Didn't you listen to Kesha? Well, if someone asked me what music I liked, I would tell them Kesha or, like, Taylor Swift, just because I wanted them to leave me alone. And I did listen to, like, a little bit of Kesha, but when I say that, that means I listened to, like, one song a year, and was like, yeah, that one's alright. I did not go out of my way to listen to music in any capacity. You know what I mean? I was still exposed to some of the music because, like, when I went to summer camp, they would have, like, the DJ booth playing, like, music from that time all the time. So, like, I heard some of it, but I didn't really like it. I didn't really like it. You know? I don't have any answers. I don't know. But yeah, like I was saying, I hated music, but here I am, like, singing, dancing, making original music, and being like, wow, I want to sing. I love singing. I love dancing. Wow, I want to perform music live on stage in front of people. Back then, I'd be like, fuck that, I don't want to talk to nobody. Which, low-key, still same, but you know what? The vibes are a little different. If you hear that loud boomy noise, that is thunder. Let's ignore it, shall we? Good. Okay, cool. Oh, he woke himself up. You okay, Mango? You're very cute, Mango. Oh, big yawns. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, and now I was, like, very picky about clothes, and here I am sewing my own bullshit out here and being very, like, yeah, that'll fit me. I know how that works. Yeah. Speaking of, my mom went to the Goodwill without me the other day, and I was kind of offended. I was like, damn, I wanted to go. But no. But she actually, I actually don't know if it was her or my aunt, because she went with my aunt, but they found, like, a pair of pants for me, and they're like these, they look kind of like Kim Possible's pants, minus some of the pockets. Like, they're the same, like, they're that dark green color. But they're, like, a nice shape. I don't know. I really like them. They, like, look like cargo pants in a way, but they don't have the pockets. They have pockets, but, like, just normal pockets, not like cargo pants pockets. But I really like them. So, you know what? Shout out to that. I got some pants, because I'm really good at finding, like, blouses and shirts and stuff, and skirts even, dresses even, shoes even. I'm pretty good at finding that stuff that I like at thrift stores, but finding pants that I like specifically, like pants or shorts that I like, is a very different task. So every time I find a pair of pants, I'm like, wow, this is a celebration. And it was crazy because my mom picked them out, and I was like, whoa, how'd you find pants that I really like this? No way. No friggin' way. No holy fwiggin' crap. No friggin' way. So it was like a nice surprise, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Streamer says she doesn't want to talk to anybody. She yaps as easily as she lies. Okay, it's different, because, like, I get really awkward with a lot of one-on-one conversations, unless, like, I'm, like, good friends with you, you know what I mean? I get really awkward with one-on-one conversations with new people, but when I'm just talking to the void, it's not that bad, especially when I know people are listening. Like, when you guys are, like, just chatting with me in the chat, you know what I mean? Like, that's not that hard for me. I'm vibing with this. But if it was just me, like if I sat in calls with, like, new people and just had to do that, I don't know if I could do that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we're almost done with the second layer. And then there's only that one more layer left. So we're in the home stretch. We're in the home stretch of this. Because that last layer is really short. Beebity bobbity boo ah, bibbity bobbity boo ah, ha. Dun da da da, damn Joe da night, damn Joe suako da night. Bibbity bobbity boo ah, bibbity bitty bitty boo ah, yeah. Dun ba da da do da ba why, but when yeah. I'm a Soy Say fan. I honestly, I'm just a Hololive fan, but you know what? That's the tea. Okay, so this one is actually shorter right there, so I'm not going to bother going to the edge with this because it's going to be cut off anyway. Cool. Alright, one more just for that last little short layer, and we are golden. Golden. Bing bong bong, bing bong bong, bing bong bong. Yes, I'm very familiar with crippling social anxiety. Live, laugh, Soy-chan. Yes. Yes, very accurate. You know what's crazy, too? I feel like I should do a stream where I take personality quizzes or something. Because every time I take the MBTI test, I get a different result. Because when I was in high school, I got ENFP. ENFP. But then, when I was in, or after that, like recently-ish, when I say recently, I mean like within the past like two years or so, at some point, I took it again. And I got ISTJ. Quite literally the exact opposite personality type than what I was when I was in high school. The exact opposite. And then I took it again, like last week I took it, and I took it twice because I was like, well, that's not what I got last time. I took it twice, and both of the times that I took it, I got a completely different answer again. Both times. I forgot what they were, but they were entirely different. And I'm like, what is this? Do I just have a very malleable personality? Which is possible, because, you know, that's a thing. But I don't know. I'm like, what the hell going on? What the hell going on out here? In Funky Town, huh? I don't even know. I don't even know. I got every personality type, apparently. Although consistently for the past couple years, I've had I as the first letter. The other three are very, like, who knows what's going on with those. But all three of the ones that I got in the past 2 years had I as the first letter at least. So, you know, we know I'm an introvert. Although I could have told you that without that. Without that little bit of information there. But, you know. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Okay. Oh, I poked myself. That's not fun. You don't like doing that. What is today's date? The 13th? I think Juniper's VTuber debut is in 2 days? I think she said it was the 15th. That's exciting. I made her model, so I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. That's pretty cool. Okay, gotta do some soundtrack making. Ooh, very fancy. Thank you, Text Rider. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Best of luck with your work. Best of luck with your work. Ooh. The one thing I don't like about hand sewing is sometimes it gets like knotted on itself, and then I'm like, oh geez. Oh geez. Here we go again, you know. Happens. Happens sometimes. You know it happens. Dun 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 dun. I will be there. Let's go. Shadle V Pog. Anyone else going? Anyone else going? I think she's gonna be streaming on Twitch. I think she's gonna be streaming on Twitch. .tv. Twitch.tv. I still, I think, am the only one of my VTuber friends who streams on YouTube. I don't think anyone else does that, like, strictly. I know Pengy just recently started multi-streaming, but, I think I'm the only person who streams on YouTube and not Twitch, out of my circle. Correct me if I'm wrong. We're almost there. Look, we're in the very final little beat. Final little beat. Oh my god. Do 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 boop. Yeah, okay. Let me tie a little knotty knot over here. And then we are slaying. There we go. Little knotty knot, little snippy snip. I'm gonna put this in here so I don't stab myself accidentally. And let's take a flip test. It's staying together nicely. Oh, the flip test works. Look at that. Very good. It's a little cattywampus. I might have to line this piece specifically so that it doesn't cause me any issues later, but that's okay. That's okay by me. Let's take all these little pins out. Let's take out all these little pins. There's one. Doobie doobie dooba, doobie doobie dooba, doobie doobie dooba, doobie doobie dooba, Perry. A platypus? Perry the platypus! I multi-stream sometimes. I like Twitch's channel point rewards. That's fair. I do like those, but I think I've said this before. For me personally, I like those are fun from like an audience perspective, but as the streamer, I feel like I would get way too distracted if I had like pop-ups and stuff like that happening all the time. Like I would not be able to focus on anything that I was talking about ever. And then I would lose my train of thought like even more often than I do now. I'm built for the tube. Oh shit, did I not sew this? Oh. The way I didn't sew this one on. Hold on. She's a smart one, Mr. Grinch. She's got brain cells in her head. She can think a little at a time, but not very much. Mr. Grinch. Hold on. I can't even make this shit up, man. Can't even make this shit up. It held in because I sewed the one above it, but it could pull out if I don't sew on it, so I'm going to attach it anyway. I'm going to attach it anyway. Sorry. It was a little silly of me. That was just a little silly of me. You know how it is to be a little silly. Just a silly little guy. Tee-hee and all that. Okay. This is just barely enough thread. Just barely enough. Let me just sew through all this. Let me just sew through all this. We're doing double layers at a time, really pushing. Because the other one's being held down anyway, so I'm not worried about it sliding out of place too much. This is the short layer that's going to dictate where I cut this. Yeah. Not very happy. Not very happy. Bling, bling, bling. I wish I knew the lyrics to the non-chorus parts of Bling Bong Bong Born, but I don't. So you're just gonna get a lot of da dibba dibba da bees out of me. You know? Da dibba dibba da dee. Okay, now it's actually done for realsies. Tee. Take all these out. Tee hee hee hee. Yee hee 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 hee. Ooh, okay, are those all of the needles? I think it is. Yeah, okay, I think so. All right, here we go. Nice big ruffle thing for the hip panel. Now I am thinking I might want to line this. So let's use the fabric that I rolled it up in. Where did I put that? These are also just extra ruffly pieces, so they can go over here. Where did I put the, it's not this one. Oh, I threw it even farther. Ugh. I threw it real far away. I got it. So this was the lining from the dress that originally came with this, so we'll just use it. We'll just use this. Because it should be more or less the same size. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at that. Okay. How am I doing this? How am I doing all this? We're gonna just cut it out and then there we go. And we're just gonna we'll pin it first, then we'll sew it, and then it'll be so good. We're gonna do right side to right side, and then we'll flip it inside out, and it'll be like pillow lined is what it's called, I think. Pillow line. Yes. Okay, keep these layers here, like that. Hold on, I'm sorry, hold on, I'm gonna try and make sure I do this properly. I'm gonna make sure I do this properly. No, I'm not doing it properly right now as I speak, but oh well. Okay, hold on, I'm struggling. We're really getting a lot of previews for that cover. If that's the one that wins, yeah. It's actually kind of funny. I did not expect as many of you to vote for Bling Bong Bong Born as you did. I don't know what I was expecting to win, but for some reason it wasn't Bling Bong Bong Born. But it's fine if it wins, you know. Okay, we're gonna cut this off here. Just because that one was too short in the middle and I don't want it getting in the way. These ones are all the right size. Clover clips, I need you. Clover clips. Okay, anyway, I'm just gonna pin down all of the ruffles, and by pin down I mean clip down all of the ruffles, so that none of them get kind of pinched under and look strange in the final product. You know? You know? You know. Yeah, you know. Very cool. Very cool, very cool. Right here. Oh, like that, I mean. Get this one. Pin it down right there. Get this one. Pin it down right there. I know I'm doing this behind the chat, but now you'll watch me do it on this side, so it's fine. Pin down that one. Pin down that one. I don't know why I keep saying pin when I'm clipping it. Clip down that one. Clip this one. And this one. And this one. And that one. Woo! And this one. And last but not least, this one. Okay. And then I'll just make sure the top is good, and we will be soaring, flying. Something. Okay. Very good. Very good. Pull this up a little bit. Make it nice and on the seam. Not that anyone will ever see that inner seam, but it does not matter to me. Okay. This is pulled up, right? Yes, tuck that in. Don't want to deal with that getting messed up. Don't want to deal with that getting messed up. These ones I'm pinning. These ones I'm pinning. Excuse me. Here we go. Yappa, 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 yappa. And it's fine that there's going to be some raw edges hidden on the inside, because they will be hidden on the inside, and that's not my business. That's not my business. That's not my business. That's not my B-I-Y busyness. I'm freestyling. Okie dokie. Very nice. Are you nice? Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nice. Okay, here we go. Good. Let's pin this one right here. I'm not going to do the final layer in the lining, just the ones above it. So, how am I doing this? Thinking with my brain. I'm thinking. I'm gonna sew here. No, I'm not gonna sew there. That's gonna ruin it. I'm gonna sew the top part. Is that weird? That'd be weird, wouldn't it? Whatever. Okay, I'll sew the top part now. Flip it inside out. Huh. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do this differently. I know. I just prepped it and everything, but I'm gonna do it differently. Because I'm thinking about this, and I think it would be smarter for me to leave the top open, but to sew the bottom first. So we're gonna take this out from underneath. I know, I'm aware. Okay, we're gonna just put this like this, take this, and sew it on this way. I'm thinking so hard right now. I'm thinking so hard. If I sew it on like this, only on this bottom side, and I turn it inside out, then I will see that's still wrong. Wait, oh no. Okay. Okay. Hold on, okay. The sewing really, sometimes you really gotta think with your brain, and well, I'm trying. And that's what counts. Okay. First of all, we're just gonna cut this out. We're gonna cut this out of this guy, and it's gonna be great. There we go. Oy. My bones. I've only been sitting on the floor for 4 hours. You would think my bones would be fine. Okay. Mima's trying her best out here, okay? Mima's trying her best. Yeah, like that. Okay. I'm thinking if I sew it down like this on the top side, like sure, and then I hand stitch it to the back side because I don't want it going through the back side. Yes. That is so complicated, but it's fine. Alright, now we can just clip this though, because it don't matter. We can just clip that because it don't actually, you're not tucked in there, are you? You're not tucked in? This how you should be, right? Yeah. Okay, cool, I hope so, because we're committing. That's the bad thing about sewing, is you gotta really think about what you're doing half the time. Most of the time before you do it. You gotta think. I know. Thinking. Mimi's worst nightmare. Okay. Let's put this right about here. Take this clippy off. She flew somewhere. There it is. And then okay, it would help if you actually had the thread threaded in the needle, wouldn't it, Mimi? Maybe a smidge-meter would help. Just fudge it in there, smidge-meter. Come on. Yippee. Okay. We try again. We sew that down. And we stretch our leggies at the same time. Oh! Oh my god, not the sock coming off live on stream. Jesus. That was the most scandalous thing to ever happen on my stream. Okay, well. Why are you not sewing properly? Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't get caught on yourself like that. That's gonna make Mimi's day a whole lot worse. This gonna make Mimi's day a whole lot worse. I'm gonna have to ask you to cooperate. Also, I'm gonna swap out the black thread with the purple thread just because it is kind of sheer, and I really don't want to deal with you seeing that. I really don't want to deal with that being seen. Not that it would be, because this is gonna get tucked into the belt anyway. But just in case, you know? Who knows? Just in case. There we go. Alright, will you sew properly now, Miss Ma'am? Yes, perfect. Okay. Back stitch a smidgemeter. Ooh. Ooh. Organize the setup back here. There we go. Straight stitch across all that stuff. Yeah. It's fine. It's a little chaotic. The most scandalous thing on your stream yet. Okay, listen. Listen. I'm gonna try to not make anything worse than that happen. You know what I'm saying? The sock falling off is crazy. That was like next level scandal. Tuck that in. Like this. Like this. Keep it up. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, okay. And then like to there. Perfect. Now we can undo this. My bobbin thread was still black, but that's fine, you know. I'll make the rules. Okay. Now we can turn this. Okay, well I should have flipped this fabric, but I really don't care. This is fine. Now this seam is on the technically right side, which is wrong, but oh well. Yes. And now it's got nice lining. I don't know if you can see, but it's like folded in on the edges like it needs to be. It's doing pretty well. Looks pretty okay. And now it just needs to have a little hand showing on the bottom edge to tuck it in there. We just gotta tuck it in. We tuck it in ourselves, you know what I'm saying? Okay, you have done your job now, Mr. Sewing Machine. Thank you very much. I'm gonna move this so that the chat can see it. And I'm gonna break out the hand sewing needle again. Where'd you go? Oh no. Well, it's in here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Nope, that was the wrong one I picked up. Oh no. Oh no. By trying to pick it up, I lost it. Oh jeez. One of these is a sewing needle. Not a pin. Oh no. Screw it, I'm getting another one. Screw it, I'm getting another one. It's not worth it. There we go. That was easy access enough. Okay, give me some purple thread, please. Spectacular energies. Spectacular energy. Threading the needle. Threading the needle. Oh, I lost it. There we go. I got it. We're fine. We're fine. I'm so professional. I'm so incredibly professional. I'm a seamstress. I'm seamstressed to impress. And you've got the rest. Okay. Okay. Time to hand stitch this motherfucking thing. We're gonna tuck that in. Oh, okay, hold on, I gotta fix the side, but I'm gonna do that just with this as well. I'm just gonna do that with this as well, by doing one of them invisible stitches that they do on the garments that they be wearing in the things. Yes, kind of like that. Yes, very good. This is the most, like, bizarre, scuffed little panel thing that I've ever done. I don't know why I decided I needed to line this. I don't know why I decided that. I mean, I do, because it's just raw edges on the other side, so this is honestly the best option, but, like, I don't know why I decided to do this, you know? Strange decision on my behalf. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna sew this here. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm doing a little diagonal stitch after tucking it in by sewing it into this, like, seam that they got going on here at the bottom of the ruffles. We're just gonna do one of them little diagonal stitches. The corner's a little complicated because of what I was just doing there, but it's okay. I'm probably gonna have to add more thread to this after I get about halfway. But it's doing what it needs to do, and that's not my business otherwise. It's not my business otherwise. Now you're probably asking, why are you hand stitching it instead of machine stitching it? Well, when you machine stitch it, it goes all the way through, and I don't want this thread to be seen on the front side of this panel, because I want the ruffles to be very ruffly. So I'm hand stitching it down. I'm hand stitching it down with one of them little invisible stitches. Well, it's not invisible, but it's invisible to the front, not the back. Welcome back, jackets. How's progress? It's coming. It's coming. I would say it's coming along slowly but nicely, you know. The main skirt is done. The ruffles on the side hip panel thing are coming. I am doing them. It's coming. Is it coming quickly? I don't know. But it's coming. Yeah. And then actually I'll just lift this one out of the way to make sure I definitely don't get it. Which is great. They're great. Just like the commercials, you know what I'm talking about? Aren't Frosted Flakes banned in other countries? That and like other cereals. I know cereal is banned in a lot of other countries than the US because it's like really, really ridiculously bad for you. Is that true? I know the US allows a whole lot of things that are very not good for consumption, and we just be eating it anyway. Which is kind of crazy. The FDA said, we don't feel like working all the way. Not today. Wait, the FDA is the Drug Administration. I'm talking about the food people. The food people said we don't care that much. Whoever they are. I don't know. Is the FDA in charge of that as well? I think so, maybe. I don't know. I know that the pink sauce lady was like, why is the FDA contacting me? Because I'm selling a moldy, exploded, non-refrigerated sauce. Y'all remember the pink sauce lady? What's up with that? Didn't she end up getting like a deal with something, and then I don't know if this is true or not. I just listen to what I hear on the internet. But didn't the pink sauce lady get like a deal with like a sauce company, but then they like but then she like tried to like scam them or something. I don't know all the details. All right, listen. I don't know. That's just what I heard on the internet. I don't know if that's real or not. Yeah, Frosted Flakes are apparently banned in the EU because of preservatives it contains. Interesting. Interesting. So the EU cares slightly more about the consumption of foods that its people's got. Noted. Uncle Sam don't give two shits. He's like, yeah, be free, eat shit. I can say that I'm an American. Oh, it's raining once again. Isn't that nice? Hello, Florida. Tee hee 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 hee. Okay. I'm gonna try and get to the halfway point and then we'll swap the thread for a longer one because I'm gonna run out of thread. It's okay. I mean, this isn't really taking too long, you know. I mean, it's taking a while, but not that long. Have you guys seen that? There's that new guy on TikTok. He's like some old guy from Florida, and he keeps calling America the land of the free, the land of the free. But he says it as like one word, the land of the free. And he's like swimming in like ponds with like the alligators and shit. I'm sorry. First of all, you could not. I might live in Florida, right? But you could not get me to swim in a alligator infested anything. First of all, second, isn't there bacteria in some of the Florida ponds that like eats your brain or something? Like amoebas or something? I don't want to deal with that. I already don't got no brain cells working in here. Kidding me? Hell no. Hell no. Ain't catching me swimming in none of that. Plus they probably got leeches. And mosquitoes. Hell no. Okay. Halfway point achieved. Let's get more purple. Thank you. He sounds like the king of Florida. He acts like it, to be honest. He's like an old man. He's like, show my guy the land of the free. And I feel like I never really know what he's saying because he's got like a quite a thick accent. And then he keeps talking about like the founding, like George Washington or something, founding fathers or something. And he's like, they bought the land of the free. That's what he sounds like to me. I don't even know what he's saying half the time. But I've seen him on my feed a few times recently. And I think it's because they know I live in Florida. Anyway. As a Floridian, that is Florida man, absolutely. Gonna have dinner soon? What you gonna eat, Save me some. I'm hungry, I'm not gonna lie. I am hungry. But it's almost dinner time, so I'll hold out. Hold out, high hopes for a living. Holding out high hopes. I don't know why I keep singing American music. I'm not like proving my point that I said earlier where I did not listen to American music growing up, but oh well. Oh well, point not proven. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Food break? Oh, I'd like a food break. But I don't know. I don't really have any like easy access food besides that bread right there, which is looking more and more appetizing by the second. I guess I do got that bread right there. I got that bread in me. Instead of I got that dog in me, I got that bread in me. Welcome back, Rosa. Hello. I hope you had a good day at work today. Excuse me, Mr. Needle Sting. Can you please, yes, okay, thank you. We're almost done. We're over halfway done with this. I don't know if you could tell, I'm just like stitching it down like right here so that it has no open seams or anything. A tedious and unseen effort, but one that is worth it nonetheless. That one I didn't get. Oh, I did catch it in that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, brother, hold on. I'm trying not to get the wrong layers in there. Here we go. I did. I was in the first window all day making money. Let's go. Oh, taking money. Let's go. I guess you were making money too. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Mimi mukbang stream. I could do that, but I feel like I would need something to commentate on. I would love to do like reaction content, but I'm always worried because I feel like I love to watch reaction content, right? But I'm always like worried that people like will view that wrong, you know? Because it's like a valid argument, you know what I mean? But like I like to watch Kenji react to things. He's another VTuber. But he's very funny. I like to watch him react to like videos of Karens going off and stuff like that. I don't know. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. But I don't know why. I'm always kind of like, I don't know. Also, maybe it's because I stream on YouTube, but like, I feel like YouTube's copyright stuff is so finicky. You know what I mean? It really does depend. Sometimes I'll get taken down mid-stream for something, and then other times I'm like, the stream is like privated in post. I don't know. I don't know. It's funky. It's a little funky. It's a little fresh. Well, actually, it's a little stale. I don't think it's very fresh, but you know. You get it. TLDR, I don't know if I could do a mukbang stream. Because I'd be like, hey guys. Also, I eat relatively quickly, to be honest. I eat relatively quickly, so I run out of food. And then what? And then what? Although, I've never seen anyone eat faster than Johnny, actually. I always thought I was the person who ate, like, way too fast in comparison to everyone else. Johnny destroys food, like, damn quick. I'm like, whoa! Whoa! Even faster than me. Shit. Shout out Johnny. Love that guy. The sun just came out. Look how nice the lighting is in here right now. Wow. It's been raining all day, but the sun is doing us favors. Thank you. Wow. Tippy 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 tippy. And I'm almost done with this. We're at the very edge of it. Just got a little bit more to go. Like 2 more inches for the most part. Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba 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 doobie dooba ba ba da ba. Me. A VTuber? Me the VTuber! If you want stream reactions, do it on Twitch, but even Twitch reactors upload reaction videos to YouTube. That is true. That is where I watch Kenji's videos, actually, now that I think about it. That is true. That is true. But I don't know. I don't know about it. I'd like to, but I mean, it's not creative by any means. And a lot of my brand is based on creativity, if you will. So I don't know. I don't know. It's funny because I don't have a problem with it when anyone else does it. Like, I literally just said I watch people do it. But I know that people have a problem with it, and I'm too much of a pussy to deal with it. You know what I mean? I'm too silly to deal with that. You know what I mean? Anyway. Okay. The whole thing is lined. Look at that. Very nice. Nice pillow lining going on. We got this nice side panel. Very nice. Okay. Oh my god, my bones. My bones. Oh. Damn. There. Okay. Now, we have that panel and the main skirt panels. I can cut the mesh panels and then we can attach them all in there. Let's do that. And since this is mesh, it doesn't need to be hemmed or anything. Ooh, I love this random bit of yellow mesh added in there. Isn't that nice? You could tell I must have used this on a Rezo costume because, you know, if you know, you know, you know? Okay, take this. The only downside to mesh is it like gets caught on itself all the time and is a little funky looking. But I do think it's a nice little addition, you know? So I'm just gonna add a strip here. Nothing too nutso insane. Oops. Oopsie doopsies. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Nothing too nutso insane, I say, as I fuck it up on site. Okay. Okie dokie. Is it true? Yes. Okie dokie, yo. Excuse me. Yeah. Toss that out there. And then, this is pretty good. Honestly, I might leave the folded edge as the one that's on the hem. And then tuck in and use this top piece as something else. I don't know how, or wait, maybe I could do it horizontally. Then I'm like basically saying fuck to everything I just said, but you know, this could be nice. Let's try that. I think this would be you know? I think this would be or I could do it long ways. Oh, long ways might be even better. Okay. This is a good plan. I can't see what I'm working on, and you probably can barely see it, to be honest, because it's so thin, but that's what a mesh is. That's what the mesh is. That's what the point of the mesh is. Isn't that a song by Dream, now that I think about it? I don't even know. I do just be doing things and saying things because I think it's funny. Okay, we keep folding it. Just gonna get me some nice mesh pleats here. Nice mesh pleats. This might be too much, but, well, we'll see. We'll see. Something like this. Something like that. Just clip that down there. So, this is quite a thin little piece on the bottom, but I mean, it would get bigger or on the top, I guess, and it would get bigger towards the bottom like this. And that's pretty much what it is in the image. So, maybe we can do that. I don't know. Let's see. I do want to collect all of these and just... Wow. Nice straight edge on the bottom. Except for that one piece, because I did it like that. Cool. Okay. Let's move this over here. Let's, I guess, start assembling it. Or, you know what? No, let's cut the belt first so that we can put it into something after we assemble it, and we don't just assemble it for no reason. Okay, so the belt's going to be made out of this fabric as well. This, like, primary little fabric that we had earlier. Excuse me. Excuse me. We'll just take these and work with that. My waist measurement is not that big, but I'm gonna cut it as a strip anyway. And I'm thinking we're gonna just fold it in half and go with that. We'll just fold it in half and go with that. Yeah. That's a plan. That's a plan for sure. For sure a plan. Where's my measuring tape? Quick waist measurement coming. Excuse me. Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba. Okay. And then oh, this would work then, just as like a whole thing. Okay, let me fold I'll just cut this in half actually. Hold on. I'll cut this in half and then we'll just do that. I'll cut it over here. Okay. We'll take this and then fold it like that. And then this will be the belt. I do want to make, because you can see it on there, but there's a little gold belt, like kind of on top of it. And I want to put little loops for that to sit in. I don't have a little gold belt. I'm hoping I'll be able to buy one at the thrift store at some point. So, I don't know, but... Oh, hello? My phone said, I'm not listening to you anymore. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe I'll just install some little loopies to put the belt in. Right? That would be fine, because if I did that, it would be kind of like, just like little loopies like this. And I think that would look good, so let's do that. Also, what I'm going to do is keep this seam that this came with, because it's already pre-hemmed, so we'll just use that as the front one, and then the back one I'm gonna fold over like this and use as the like foldy inny part. Question mark, and we'll sandwich all of the skirt layers into the belt so that there will be no open seams on it, which will be very nice. But we're gonna assemble the belt first, I guess. So let's just take this little scrappy piece of fabric we got here and cut some little strippy doos, right? Excuse me. Maybe something like this. I don't know. I'm just testing it right now. I've never actually sewn these before, but I know what they look like, so I'm sure I could figure it out. So it's just like that, basically. Yeah, more or less. But there's an easier way to do this, and I'm going to do it that way instead. Hold on. Now that I'm, like, using my brain. Use your little brain. Use your brain cells. Use those brain cells. Thank you very much, Mr. Fabric. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to make them a little longer. So that I can just, like, make them into tubes, and then we can turn the tubes inside out. Sound good? Yeah. Yes. Very cool. Okay. What a great snip that is right there. Look at that. Looks like ass. Let's take... So if this is the front of the belt, I don't know where the seam is gonna go on this outfit. Cause I'm sure I'm gonna use probably like a zipper. Yeah, cause I want the belt to lay flat, so I'll probably use a zipper. But I don't know where I want the zipper. Maybe I'll put it in the side. Although I wonder if the wings on the side would get in the way of that, so maybe the back. Although there is a butt bow. But I'll probably put it in the back then. Okay, so if this is the middle, we're gonna put 2 on the sides of the middle and then 2 in the back. So that'll be 4 little strippy guys. So we need 4 little tubes. Mr. Serging Machine. Is the serger the better? Yeah, we'll do this. It's fine. Okay. I and we're just gonna serge 4 little strippy-doos of this, like this. Let me cut off this little hem. Make it a little easier. Okay. 4 little strippy-doos like this, and they need to be relatively thin. This one. Spectacular. Once more. This way. This way. I know what I'm doing. And by that I mean I definitely don't know what I'm doing, but I can pretend. I can pretend. Once more. Well, twice more actually. Yeah, okay. And another one. Another one. Okay. Please don't get in the way. Hold on. I know that's gonna cause me a problem later. Let me get rid of it before I forget about it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I can't get there with this. Hold on. I just gotta, yeah. Just get that, yeah. Okay, now. No, please. No. Oh, Lord. Okay, hold on. I've dug myself in a hole over here. Hold on. Okay, put this in the back. Put this in the... you can't see it. I just did a little oopsie, and now there's a little piece of fabric stuck in there. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. See, that would have been bad if that got caught in there. You know what I'm saying? Big old knot. Big ass fucking knot. Okay. Now, we're gonna turn these inside out, because they're just little tubey tubes. And you can turn tubey tubes inside out. And then once you turn tubey tubes inside out, they don't got no more seamy seams. And when you got no more seamy seams, you can be silly. But this is still a little thicker than I want it to be. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold it in half and put like a securing stitch on there. And then we'll use that. But you know what that means? I need to swap the bobbin because I cannot have a black bobbin on something that would be very obvious. So let me go grab another bobbin. I think I might have one with purple in it already. Not a lot, a little. That might be enough, you know? Oh, I do. It is a very small amount of purple, but that's better than nothing. See what I'm saying? Bobbins. 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 I'll cut this. Okay, put that in there. Rethread the machiny. Excuse me. Hold on. Thank you for your service, Mr. Serger Machine. I need to use the sewing machine now, though. Turn this on. And... hold on. Did I get it? Oh, no. I pulled it out immediately. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. Just pull that through. Get that out of there. Spectacular. Okay, now take my little tubey. Take my little tubey, fold it kind of like this, and like in halfsies. And then I'm gonna sew on that. I'm gonna sew right on that. This one. Yes. Spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Now let's see what that looks like. I might want to put one on the other side to even it out. I'm not sure. I mean, it looks good, but I think I might want to put one on the other side as well. See, now if I was really smart, I would have sewn this all as one tube and done it all at the same time instead of 4 separate times, but whatever. We are not known for our pre-planning or brain cells over here. You know? Sus? What's sus? What did I do that was suspicious, huh? I'm gonna leave it for now. I think that's okay. Let's turn this one inside out. What was suspicious, huh, Xanathor? Speak up. Also, it's water time. I haven't drinking water in like 2 hours. Whew. Whew. Oh my God. Water. Water's a crazy thing. You were having your way in the fabric tube? What does that mean? What does that even mean? What are you even saying? It's a tube. Huh? What are you yapping about? Hi, Bobo. Come here, Bubba's. Bobo just walked in the room. Maybe he will make an appearance. Bobo. Come here, Bobo. I'm struggling to turn this one inside out. I'm not gonna lie to you. This tube is not happy. Come here, Bubba. Oh, he's got big stretches. He must have been taking a nap. That's so exciting. Bobo taking a nap, I mean. I'm thrilled. Hi, Mimi. Also, what's small Mimi doing? Hi. Hello. Showy showing. Showy showing out here. Alright, I'm going to fold this in half again. This one's like a slightly different thickness than the other one, but I was not really paying attention. So, okay, I'm going to do this in a little bit of a funky, fresh way. But hopefully it'll look the same in the end, and that's what matters. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Yams. There we go. Hopefully that's good. Bobo. Come here, Bubba's. You're so Bobo. He's leaving. He said, I don't know what you got going on the floor down here, but I don't want nothing to do with it. Okay. Hopefully this one looks the same from the front. I think it does. Yeah, okay. Hold on. It got its own strings tangled up in itself. But other than that, it looks good. There we go. See? Looks the same as this other guy. So that's 2. Third one. Whew. Mimi being neglected by her cat. Well, you know, he's busy minding his own business, you know. I can't blame him for that. He's busy minding his own business. His bee's business. You're funky fresh. Also, I love how calming you are with crafting. Thank you! Yeah. It's kind of chaotic, but like we're vibing, you know? It don't matter. We should be doing what we doing, you know? Meester! Oh, Oreo is walking around too. We could have any cat show up at this point. They're all kind of in the vicinity. It is about the time that they usually start waking up to play and stuff, so who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, this one's inside out. Now we're gonna do the same thing again. Again. I'm gonna have to do this one the same way as I did that second one because it's a little different. It's just a little different. Fold it like this, and then there we go. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. That's that reverse stitch button. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That's 3 out of 4. Well, that one got a little diagonal on the end. It's not really noticeable from the front. So these two look kind of like each other, so maybe we'll put those on the back. Let's try to make this one look like that one so that we can stay thriving. So we can stay thriving. Excuse me. Yes. Yes. Ba 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 do ba wee ba ba da da ba ba wee ba wee ba. Hee. Anyway, are any of you guys crafting along with me? Especially to the VOD watchers. I know sometimes my VOD watchers are like, yeah, I watched your stream while I was, I don't know, drawing or something. If you guys are crafting anything, you should put it in the comments and let me know. I want to know what you're making. I want to know what you're making. And if you're not and you're just vibing, well, shout out to you. Slay vibing. Slay vibing, yeah, that's what I'm calling it. You're slay vibing. Yes. Bro, cats are so cool. Just the way that they are. Oreo just did a big old stretch and then ran inside of his tubes. Not these tubes. He has little tubes. It's very cute. Okay. This one's good. Now let's... Oh, it is going to be a little thin as well. This one, I need it to be like that thickness, so hold on. I'm going to try this a little differently. I'm going to do that and sew it there. I really want this one to look like the front one, the other one, so we're gonna try and mimic it so that it looks very symmetrical. Very symmetrical. There we go. Here, a little back stitch. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Does that look good? Yeah! Okay, good. Perfect. That looks nice. Nice and samesies. This fabric frays so bad. It frays so badly, but it's okay. I'm in bed, so all I'm crafting is the comfy feels. You know what? I'll take it. That's a win. A win is a win. A win is a win. The best. A win is a win. Okay, this is the middle on that line there. So, I'll put this one and this one maybe like, oh, like this, I mean. Kind of like that. And then these ones can be like this. Yeah, something like that, I think. That feels correct. That feels correct. Now the question is, should I fold them like this and sew them on kind of like that? Or should I leave them long ways and kind of sew them on like around this? I'm debating what would look better. Maybe the folded over one. Right? Maybe this. because then you could put the thing through it and it looks more intentional. I feel like this looks more intentional. You know what I mean? Yeah. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to cut off this edge. Can I use the power of fire to do this? Maybe. It seems like it kind of worked. So it must be some sort of plastic based. Cool. Cool. Very cool. You can only burn, I think it's called synthetic fabrics, to stop them from fraying. It doesn't work on natural fabrics like cotton, because you'll just burn it. It'll just burn. Like the way the thread did there. But that's good. There we go. Okay, now, I'm probably going to have to hand sew these. Probably going to have to hand sew these on, because I'm not really sure how else to sew this onto that. If there was another way, I missed the window to do it. But that's okay. Because that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Hold on, I'm pulling this to be a little more pre-stretched or whatever. Okay, like this, I think. Yeah. And then we'll get like a belt that fits through there. Hopefully that is enough. Because I want the belt to be kind of thin anyway. Maybe I'll make it a little wider. A little wider. I love burning the threads when Velcro messes stuff up. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't even think about that, but that is what you would do, isn't it? Right here is the middle. Just mark that middle down. Okay, and then I'm gonna put this like in between these two. That feels correct. Oh, hold on. This has to be folded up a smidgemeter. Folded up a smidgemeter to like here. Hold on. To this line. Okay, this line. Just needs to be folded up because this needs to be a little bit longer because I'm gonna fold it in, like in on itself, and tuck everything else into it when it's ready to be done that way. Yeah. Okay, cool. This is making sense in my brain. And as long as it's making sense in my brain, I'm sure it'll be fine, you know? Very cool. I'm going to sew this on maybe here, because if this is here and here, that feels correct. That feels correct. We're going based off vibes, but it feels correct, so it's fine. Where's my hand sewing needle? Mr. Hand sewing needle. Oh, fuck. No, I did it again! Oh, no. Oh, wait, that's it. There it is. I found it. Okay, can you just stay there for a second? I'm pulling a silly again. I keep pulling a damn little silly. Mimi, do you have a Discord? No, I do not have a Discord. I'm sorry. The social anxiety is crazy. If I had a Discord, I would avoid it like the plague. So I do not have a Discord. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, I do use Discord, but I don't have a public Discord. Like a server. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. I'm very sorry. Okay, let me cut this. And okay, so I can sew this one on relatively normal. That one can be sewn on relatively normally because I don't need to fold it or nothing. It can just be on. It can just be placed on there like that. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes, okay. Very cool. Very poggers. Check that out. Check that out. Just this first part is going to be easy though. The rest of it's going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. But that's okay. I need this to be folded here and that to be folded kind of like that. So because that's folded like that, I'm going to go through here and sew down this side. And then come through here and sew down this side. And then go across right here. I don't know why I was doing it that way. It's fine. It's a little complicated. I'm sewing this as if it was a button by doing like one of those little X formations. I don't know if that's correct or not, but that's how I'm doing it. Like as if I was sewing on a button. There we go. Got a nice X marks the spot. You can see the X on the back more than the front, but which is fine because, you know, it's going to be covered up anyway. Okay, we fold this, and tuck that. So I'm going to sew this in. Oh no, the sun is going away. I can't see. Baby, come back. Baby, come back. The sun. Meow. Come here, Meester. Hi. Come here, Meester. Come here, Meester. Wow, look how dark it got. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, only the bottom layer, not the top layer. Very important that I do not sew the top layer down, because then this is a useless little trinket. Okay, so this onto there, like this. Excuse me. There we go, very nice. Hadu nice. Da-da-bee-da-bop, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bee-da-pa-ba-ba-bop. Ba-da-doo-ba-dee, ba-da-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, any of you guys fans of the K-pop group 17? If I had to stand like a boy group, I would stand 17. But I'm not really like a standee. I'm kind of like a casual fan of K-pop in general. But I like Twice 17. This is so dark. Put that light on. Can't see nothing. It may not be correct, but it's cute. Thank you. Mimi has a secret Discord for her members where they all act as her Discord kittens. Yeah, you're really funny. No. No, I do not. That is not a perk. Sorry, if you wanted to be my Discord kitten, that's not a perk that you get. Okay, so this side down. It's gonna take me 3 million years, but it's okay. We're doing it. And then we gotta sew this side down. Okay, I have an X in there, so we just gotta go up and then we're fine. We just gotta hit the up stitch and then go in the back, and then we can knot it off. Yeah. 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 I'm like the smartest person. I'm like the smartest person ever. I believe that. I believe that just as much as you believe that, chat. Let's go. Okay. Cut that. There we go. We got one. It looks a little funky because of the way that it's like getting, but once I press it, it'll look like this, which is good. So we just need to press that one eventually, but she's fine. She's serving. At least I think she's serving. Ooh. The only K-pop I know is G by Girls' Generation. That's okay, that's a banger. So you're winning. You're winning. The members get locked in the basement and forced to edit videos. No, Xanathor, that's just you. Don't worry. That's you and Crypto 127 actually. 137. Why did I say 2? 137 actually. That's what you guys do. That's what I got y'all doing, you know. Okay. Once again, I'm gonna try this a second time. Where's my little Bernie burner? Bing bong bong bing bong bong bing bong bong burn. Bing bong bong burn. I don't know if you could see me doing that. But oh well. Okay, now I need to make sure that this one ends up being the same size as this one, but flippy floppied. So let's bend these a little bit more than that. Hold on. I gotta chop off a little bit more. Hold on. Made it a little too long. Better that it's too long than too short, though. Very cool. Very cool. Bling bong bong bling bong bong bling bong bong bong. Okay. Good! Yay! Look, it's the same size. Okay. Now we're gonna make that equidistant from where that is, from the center. Because the center is where, like, the little belt buckle will be. How am I going to do that? I don't know. It's not my business. Not your business, not my business. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Okay, that is equidistant, I believe. Doesn't look like it for you, but it is for me. Because I'm looking at it a little more straight on. Looking at it a little more straight on. You just stay there for a second, okay? You stay there for a second. That did not really work, but it's fine. I need more purple. I need more purple. Maybe the smartest, more like the smallest. Well, I don't know if I'm the smallest. I mean, there are people who are shorter than 5'1". But I am smaller on the scales, for sure. For sure I'm smaller on the scales. Come on. Oh, I keep threading the... Or splitting the thread, rather. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, like this. Give it a little tie on the end. Meow, meow, meow. You made a new one, Xanathor? I want to see. Send it to me. I'll eat it. I'll eat it. I'm excited to see what you made. The other ones are funny, so I'm excited about it. Although it's probably going to be calling me out again, isn't it? It's probably going to be calling me out again. Okay. So let's ignore the top part once again, but we'll do the bottom part. So right here, very cool, and then up here, very cool, very cool, very cool, and then down here to over here, very cool, nice X shape, X marks the spot and all that. Send one uppies and over. Just like sewing in a button. Just like sewing in a button. Like a this. And then like a this. And then up and over. This is good. Got that X inside of a square stitch going on. That X inside of a square. And then I'll leave this because now I'm going to fold this up and fold this down. Up, down, spinning around, round, round. I'm sorry if I come on a bit too strong. That's how we do things where I'm from. And why settle for less than number one? 'Cause we're taking names, making waves. Hey, hey. Wow. Hold on, I gotta see what I'm doing. Can't see nothing out here. Ooh, poking myself too. Poking myself too, nonetheless. You kidding me? Okay. Pretty good. Got some nice straight across lines there. Now we just gotta go and do the uppies parts. The uppies parts, you know. The parts that are, uppies. Over here. And then cross under the bridge, if you will. And then go through it on this side. I'm struggle bussing, but it's okay. It's working out. And then go like over here. Oops. Ooh! The posture's crazy. It has another montage, your favorite. I do love montages. I do love montages. Montages and compilations. Let's see. Do this like that. There we go. Very good. Very good. And then just one more little crossover, I believe, right? Yes. Gotta do one crossover here. Like this. Not all the way through that. Just a little bit. Sorry, I'm holding it real close to my face. Can't see what I'm doing. And then go uppies and over. Oh, I just jabbed myself. God damn it again. Can't be trusted with nothing out here. Jabbing myself. Okay. I think that's good, right? Oh no, I gotta do it that way. I gotta do it this way and then down that way. Okay, now it's done. We just knot it. Tee-hee-hee-hee. You know how it is. You know how it is. You know what I was thinking about? I was thinking about making a video that's titled 7 hours of silence randomly interrupted by Mimi making noises. Do you guys think that would be like a hit YouTube video? Because I think that's a good one. Much purple. Oh yeah. You know how it is, Saito V. We gotta get that purple. The purple takeover. Okay? The purple takeover. There we go. Okay. Look, we got 2 little belt loopies. 2 little belt loopies. Perfect. We just gotta attach 2 more. Oh, my bones. Oh, my bones. My bones. Well, remember, the internet loves stupid. Hey, who you calling stupid? Maybe make it light rain on the ASMR rather than silence, and I'm in. Light rain sounds for 7 hours, interrupted by Mimi going, ah, in the background every couple minutes. That would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. Okay, this is looking good. There's that YouTuber who made videos of herself just doing nothing with huge eyes, and your eyes are even bigger. It's just me going. For like 20 minutes. Who you calling Pinhead? I want to be Dirty Dan. Okay, let's sew on the last 2. I'm avoiding it because I don't want to, but it's okay. Whew. There's like that bone in between my shoulder blades on my spine that's starting to hurt from sitting on the floor for like this long, but it's okay. You know, it is worth it. Will you be making the tiara too? Yes. I will make the tiara too, but I don't know out of what yet. I have no plan, and also we're not doing that today. Today's just the skirt. I'm also not, I want to do most of this on stream, but there might be, like, I might do, like, 3 streams. It depends. I don't know. If I only have, like, one tiny task left or something, I'm not going to, like, do a whole stream for that, but we'll see. I might work on it a little off stream. Who knows? But basically, this one's for the skirt, and I definitely want to do a second stream where we do the bodice. Ooh, that's my hair clip on the wall. Hair clip wall noises. But yeah, so, yeah, I don't know. And maybe we'll do a third one for, like, accessories or something. I'm not sure. Because, I mean, the sleeves are just going to be cut off of that one dress. The tights, I do want to do white tights and then sew on that little leg garter to the tights so I don't ever have to worry about them falling down. Because I think that is the smartest thing I had ever thought of in my entire life. So yeah, maybe just like for accessories, I might do like another stream for that. It depends on how the bodice one goes. Make it out of pure gold. Easy. Gruff, you're a little funny, aren't ya? You're a little funny, aren't ya? Yeah, you are. Can you guys see that from the light? Is that annoying? I can see that. I don't know if you can see those little horizontal lines. Maybe I'll turn this off for a bit. Give the camera a break. Instead of that realistic knocking sound, it's just Mimi noises. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Precisely that, even. It's just me going, ooh. But the noise changes every time, so you'll never know what to expect. Okay, let's see. We're gonna fold this. Okay, I gotta cut off a pretty decent chunk of this. Cut that off. And cut that off. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, all the strings. Let me burn the one side so I don't have to deal with this. Fire power. Boom, boom, fire power. Fire power. Okay, this and this would be like this, and then this. Oh, that's actually pretty accurate. Pog. Okay, let's just burn the other edge, and then we're fine. We can keep on keeping on. Bing, bang, 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 bang. Bing, bang, bang, bang. Bing, bang, bang, bang. Okay. Mimi, have you ever considered taking commissions for cosplay? Oh, I did, and I hated it. It was, I don't be so real, that was like the worst time of my life. Well, no, it's not. Actually, absolutely it wasn't, but it could have been. It would have led to a bad time, because I've said this before. The unfortunate reality is I just don't like sewing costumes for other people if they can't be there while I sew it. Because the way I sew things is like I will like try it on over and over and over and over, and I'll be like, I'll put this on, I'll be like, oh, it's a little loose, oh, it's a little tight, let me fix this, oh, it's a little off, you know what I mean? I'm just not mathematically inclined enough to sew things properly, like the first time, you know what I mean? And in order to like send something to someone as like a commission, you'd have to be able to do that, and I can't. I can't do that. And it also wouldn't be fun for me, so I don't know. I absolutely not. I did do a few outfit commissions. I made Oracle's outfits for one of their like later lives. I made a Cerno cosplay for someone at some point, and I made a cosplay, I forgot what the character's name was, but from Revu Starlight. I made that. I think those were the only costume commissions I ever did outside of like idol stuff. And none of them were like great experiences. I enjoyed making oracles, but like, I don't know, it's just not my thing, you know what I mean? It's not my thing. So, I have considered, I have tried, and I will not be trying again. Unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna put this one here. That looks pretty good to me. Is there enough string on this? I did just fill this up with new string. Look at that. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? Ain't that something else? Okay, very cool. We're just gonna sew this piece on. Doobie doobie dooba. I don't know why that's stuck in my head. Doesn't make sense, but it is. Yeah. Your cosplay skills are so good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like I'm also, honestly, me doing sewing commissions feels kind of wrong. Because I know what I make, like, looks good, right? But a lot of it is just not done properly. And, like, if something were to, like, break on someone or whatever, not that anything I've ever made has done that, but, like, what I typically make is not, like, lined properly, and it's not, you know, whatever. Like, it's just not done properly. So I feel bad about selling it, you know what I mean? Because it's, like, I don't know. Every time I've sold my old costumes that I know I haven't done properly, I sell them for, like, ass cheap, because I'm, like, I don't want anyone spending, like, actual money on this. If it's just, like, that bad, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I'm just, you know, what I do is, like, good for me, but not everyone else. Also, I've got low-key kind of traumatized from sewing things for people and then them trying them on and being like, wow, I hate this, basically. So, I don't know. I no thank you. You know, I'm okay. Okay, maybe that's, like, the root of the problem, to be honest, but you get it. You get it. You understand. Oh, I stepped out to build furniture and things are looking so good. Thank you, Stella Fives. What furniture are you building? You got some IKEA projects going on? Got some IKEA projects going on? I built all my furniture too. And I got it from Walmart. Thank you, Walmart. Excuse me. I know that's this string. Come on. If I can loosen it, I should be able to tighten it. What's the problem? Hold on. Pardon. Oh, of course it ripped. Of course it did. Okay, well. That's fine. I dug myself into this hole. I dug myself in, and now I've got to dig myself out. Yes. At least you gave it a try? Yeah, I did. I did. The unfortunate reality, I hate saying this too because it feels very selfish, but I primarily just like sewing for myself, to be honest. I don't know. Sewing for other people can be fun, especially if they are, like, close to my measurements, then it's, like, no problem at all. But, I don't know. I think it's also because you have to consider I've made maybe 500 costumes, maybe a little less than that, maybe like 400 costumes in the past 6 years or so. That's probably a little off. Definitely more than 300. I know I've counted before, and it was definitely more than 300, and that was, like, pre a lot of Rezo stuff. So maybe, like, 300-something costumes, 350 maybe, right? I don't know. I've sewn a lot of costumes in my life, and maybe only, like, 20 of them were for me. And almost all of them were sewn in a rush, or, like, in some other sort of stressful situation. Because I've been in lots of idol groups. We did, like, the Love Live groups. We did Stellar, Rezo, other random cosplay stuff. You know, I've done, like, group stuff and things. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot for little old Mimi. It's a lot for little old Mimi. You know? Anyway. I was gonna say something, but actually I probably don't want to out him like that. I was thinking about the rain sounds thing. One of my friends listens to rain sounds when they sleep, and I was thinking, what if I did that idea we were talking about earlier, where I do the like 5 hours of rain sounds or whatever, interrupted by me making noises. But what if I like made it look like the normal video and then I like, you know, opened that one or something? That'd be kind of funny. You know what I mean? So he's like sleeping, but then all of a sudden you just hear, oh. It's like, this is not my fucking rain sounds. That'd be kind of funny. I wouldn't do it, but it'd be funny. I don't even know how I would manage that. Knock, knock, let me in. I have to put a video on your phone. Don't worry about it. A bed. Oh, you're building a bed? The old one had no storage under the bed, so Wayfair became my best friend. Ooh, very cool. That's very cool. Under the bed storage is a very nice concept. I always see that in this is like such a bizarre reference. Do you know that meme that's been going around where it's like galvanized square steel? Little Jimmy bought this apartment and oh no, this is so tangled. Hold on. Little Jimmy bought the apartment and with all the money in his savings, but he had to borrow money from his aunt for the nails, and he used galvanized square steel and built out a frame or something. You know what I'm talking about? That's like a meme that's been going on. Okay, I untangled it. We're good. But it's just that, except it's that, and I'm going like, and then you have the storage in this for easy access, and this for that, and these and that and those. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Same thing. It's all the same thing. You know? OMG, I love those videos. Yeah, those shorts are great. Okay, I'm glad we finally know what I'm talking about when I mention a meme. I'm glad we finally know. I like those. Galvanized square steel. They've been getting really unhinged lately, though. I saw one where they, like, built their house in, like, a well. It was very unhinged. Oh, no. Oh, boy, hold on. Oh, boy, I did something. What the hell is going on in here? What did I do? Oh, well, it's fine. I'll just sew over top of it and no one will ever know. And nothing can go wrong. Oh, no, it all went wrong. Galvanized square steel and eco-friendly wood veneer. Yes, yes. Very much so, yes. Those videos also scratch my, like, home renovation itch, which is, like, a very strange itch for me to have, to be honest. But maybe that's just because I watch a lot of HGTV. Then again, I think that's something a lot of people have, like the home renovation itch in your brain where you're just like, yes, yes, flip that house. And we're like, what? I don't know. Maybe that's just the human desire to have a nice cave or something. Nice, good shelter. You know? It's a primal desire. Anyway, I'm almost done hand sewing this. And then there's only that last one. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there's only the last one. And then we'll be good. And we can shove everything into the skirt. And then hopefully I'll be able to put it on the mannequin for you guys to see. Or wear it myself or something for you guys to see. I think it might have to be... Well, it could be either. I haven't installed a zipper, so it won't be able to, like, be fully wearable. But we could do that. You know, get a little halfway point, you know. Teehee. I don't think we'll have much time to do anything else besides that today, though. So we'll put the skirt together, and hopefully I'll have enough time to show you. Hehe. The human desire to be able to afford a home. Okay, that is the most based thing yet, but still. Gotta have a nicely done enclosure, yes. I'm having enrichment time in my enclosure. That's one of my favorite things to say sometimes when I'm like, when I need my like me time. I'll like just tell everyone I'm having enrichment time in my enclosure. I'm sorry. Can't talk right now. Being enriched. Okay. So we've got these 3 little belt loops, and we just got the one more belt loop on this side. And then we're good. And then we're good. This one's about that far from there. Hold on, let's make this all the same real quickies. Excuse me. Excuse me, Sonny. Excuse me. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, this is definitely a synthetic fabric, which is interesting. There we go. Perfect size. All right. Now this is about that far from the edge. Cool. Okay. Okay. Like there. There we go. Okay, that's good. We'll show this one on here. Put this right here. Get a scoop underneath it. Poke it out on this side. Spectacular. Spectacularly done. Execution is flawless. Wow. Whoosh. Pardonnez-moi. S'il vous plaît. That's my favorite thing to say in French. I don't know why. It's just me saying, excuse me, please. Or pardon me, please, I guess, more specifically. You know? You know? Ooh. My bones. My bones. Every day I wake up with glass bones and paper skin. Oh, wait, no. I have glass bones and paper skin. Every day I wake up, I break my legs. Every afternoon, I break my arms. That guy was like a crazy scam artist in that SpongeBob episode. Y'all remember that? Crazy. Anyway, I'm going to knot this off because I don't have enough thread to continue it up. So we're just going to knot this off, fill it up again, and do the last part. Yes. Yes, okay. Is yours. Dooba dooby dooba dooba dooby dooba looba dooba dooba. Careful, don't give yourself bone hurting-itis. I might, honestly. I might get bone hurting-itis. But that's okay, I'll just go lay on my bed and stretch out right after this. So it's fine. I'll be good. I'll just do one of them big stretches. You know what I'm talking about? One of them big old, like, pencil stretches. And I'll be reset like a spring daisy. That's how that works, right? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Hold on. I'm trying to get this to cooperate. In case anyone's curious, when I hand sew, by the way, I loop the thread around. You've probably seen it, but there's 2 threads here on the edge of this needle. Because I loop it, so I'm not just sewing with one thread, I'm sewing with the same thread, but like, that's folded over twice, so it's 2 threads technically. And that is the technically proper way to sew, because you put the knot at the end of the 2 threads, not on the needle, and it won't come out and undone as much, and also you got the double thread, so it's a lot more reliable. There's a lot of reasons you want to partake in sewing that way when you hand sew. A lot of reasons, I would say. Excuse me, sir. Okay, like this. Come back over on this side. Poke it over like that. Perfect. Whip gelato custardo, macaron chocolate paruffe. Sukatet tapatet takatate. Guru 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 wimpa. Wow. The song of a generation. And by that I mean, not my generation, but I like it, so. Okay. Going underneath. through the back side. Coming up over on this side. Yep. And then we're going to come across and over on this side. And then we're going to cross over down on this side. And then we're going to cross up onto that side again. And then we're going to go on to this side. We're going to pull that tighter first. And then we're going to go on to this side. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing. I'm making an X. Once again, I'm sewing buttons. It's the same thing I've been doing this entire time. I don't know. I don't know nothing. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. I don't really know nothing. There's not a thought in my head. I don't really know nothing. Just keep repeating that over and over. I don't know nothing. I don't know. Okay. And now we're going to knot it off and we'll be done. Yippee! Yippee! Tee hee hee hee. Tee hee 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 hee. Whoosh. Cut that. Put the needle in there. Okay, we got our belt loops, all 4 of them. Yay! That only took me 3,000 years. So now when I do get a little belt, it'll fit in there and it'll look very nice. Okay, we've got all of our skirt pieces, I believe, with the exception of the wings, but that's like a separate situation for a separate maybe. The only other thing is, you can see it's behind my head, but right, there's 2 drapes in the back side. I have a white one and a purple one back there. So I'm kind of thinking I might want to cut those out and attach them with the rest of this. And that's the only other thing that I think I might want to add here. So we can use more of the purple mesh pretty easily, but I need to get a white one. So let me see if I have any white mesh in my stash. Oh my God, you ever stretch? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, I do not have any white mesh on hand, so I don't know. I don't know about that one. Maybe I'll attach those to the butt bow or something later. I don't know. They're a little off to the side, so that doesn't really work like that, but that's not my problem right now. Right now, we're going to take these and move them out of the way, because I'll need access to that. We're going to take the skirt base. Oh, it looks so nice and sparkly. That's very nice. Okay, we're going to take the skirt base and kind of like just lay it out here. We're going to take... I feel like I want another overlay. Like this is nice, but it's not enough. I feel like I want another overlay before I sew everything into the belt. You know what I mean? Meester. I mean, we do have this for the one side. So that's like something. And then this for the other side. So it looks more or less like that. And then the belt. I don't know. I definitely am thinking I want something else. It's kind of giving me blank. Also, this is like very too long. Let's see. Hold on. If I put this on my waist where I want it, then this is going to like roughly my belly button. So then from my belly button This is this long. Oh yeah, that's like crazy fucking long. That's crazy. That's like down to my fucking knees. Okay, so we need to do a couple things with this. Move these parts to the side once again. Hi, Meester. Hi, little Meester. He's right over there. So a couple things that I'm gonna do. This I'm gonna fold down to be not this like, because you can see this like lighter seam here. It looks very unfinished. So I'm gonna fold that down and sew it down with the black thread, but not right now. That's just something that I'm gonna do in post. I think I might need to cut this light purple part to be shorter. I think, hold on. Let me hold this up in front of the mirror and see if I can make any decisions. Hi, Meester. Yeah, this is like way too long. Okay, for sure I'm gonna be sewing up the purple part to make it shorter, but also we need to cut this to be like half shorter. This is like too much. So we're gonna cut this separately. Let's just lay this out. I don't know why these are all things that I should have been thinking about earlier, but listen. I don't think. I don't really think, you know. I'm different than the other girls. I don't think. Like at all. Okay. Let's take, this is like not laying flat. Who's not flat? Who's not flat? Put your hand up. Excuse me. Okay, that's better. And we're just straight gonna cut like half of this shit off. Okay, I think that's accurate enough. Yeah, that's like the same length. Okay. Let's take this and do the same. I'm different from the other girls. I don't even have a brain. Exactly. You get it. I'm not like the other girls. I evade my taxes. No, I'm just kidding. No, I don't. I actually did those. I did those. It was a whole saga. You should have been here for it. And if you were, well, you know. If you know, you know. Okay. Okay, like this. Very cool, very cool. So this is now going like that. I'm kind of thinking, yeah, this is fine. And then we'll just cut this like here. A little higher up because this one was a little too big to begin with anyway, so this just fixes that problem. Oh geez, I'm pulling the thing. Oh geez, oh geez, oh geez. Did I fuck it up? We'll see. Let's see. Did I funk it up? Funky town. Funky town. I did. Just a little though, not much. Not much. This part's a little funky as well. Funky town. Funky town. You learned that you did evade taxes in the tax saga? Oh. Slay! Based. You know, maybe the multiple layers of this is kind of the move. Should I cut enough? I don't know if I have enough of it, actually. I don't know if I could do that. Well. Oh well. Okay. So we have this now, and it's significantly longer, but that's how it is. So, let me go do the mirror test with this one. Hold on. The mirror test is a very helpful test. Excuse me. Yeah, this length is a lot better. Okay. Good. This length is good. It's not gonna look like a milkmaid dress on me after all. We do need to figure out a lot of things. This needs to be, pleated. So I'm just gonna kind of freehand pleat this and hope that it does what I need it to do. Because I have no idea how much the difference is now math-wise, and I'm not gonna try and figure it out. I'm just gonna wing it. And you know what? The pleats might make it look nicer. Who knows? It wasn't supposed to have the pleats, but we'll see. Maybe it'll add depth. I love me some depth. Yeah. Like this. Struggle busing over here, but it's okay. Everyone hop on the struggle bus. Okay. And I'm just gonna do this across the whole thing. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. That's crazy. I'm pleating it. I'm pleating it. You know? I'm struggling. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need you to cooperate. Okay. I think that's all right. Although maybe I want I think I want the edges to touch. That feels a little strange. Hold on. I'm thinking in my brain. I think this would look better if I used my brain. I know we just got done saying that we didn't do that around here, but I gotta do it, I know. It's crazy. This crazy. Maybe I should make them thicker? I don't know. Okay, hold on. Maybe we can do math to make this easier so I don't only have to do this once. Where's my measuring tape? Is it underneath this? Measuring tape? Oh, behind me. Okay. So. We got... This needs to be cut a little bit more. I'm going a little crazy in the station today. But that's okay. It's fine. Everybody, don't worry. Don't worry, everybody. Mimi loses her head in the station a decent amount of times. Okay, that's part of the problem child right there. Probably the main culprit. Okay, cool. Hopefully that fixed it. It's still a little off. But I think it's fine. I'm going crazy. Okay, whatever. This is now more or less 62 inches, which I need to make it about half of that. Well, a little bit less than half of that. So I have to pleat this entire thing into about 30 inches or so. So we're gonna... Okay. I think I understand. I'm gonna do what I was doing right before this, but I'm gonna do that with a skip every time, because technically if I don't do skips, then I'm doing it 3 times as short, which is not what I want. So we are gonna do this and do the pleats so that they do touch, because I do think that looks best. But then outside of these pleats, we're gonna leave like a little bit of a gap so that it kind of makes up for the fact that I'm using 3 of it here. 3 times the vibes. I think. I hope, maybe. I don't know. Does that make sense to you? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. It's going to be crazy when I have to sew a zipper into this, but that is not my problem right now. So I'm going to do pleats like this, but then skip a little bit and then do it again. Basically. Yes. Bro, I'm kind of hungry. I need to skip a little bit more than that. This is a struggle. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Can you even see this? I hope so. Okay. We're gonna skip to here. This is a something. This is something. That's what it is. I can tell you that much. This is something. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. I love sewing. I love sewing. And all of the little fun things that come out of it. Isn't this so fun? Aren't you having fun? Keep your clothes on, Mimi? What are you talking about? I'm not stripping. Huh? What are you talking about? What even happened? You can't even... Wait, I'm wearing clothes. What? What? Okay, here. I'll do one. Sure. That works. And then another one. This is hell. I'm in hell right now. There's so much happening. I'm trying to stop the purple one from fraying and stop the blue one from doing whatever it wants. Okay, but this is kind of the vibes. That's kind of the vibes. I am worried that I might be making them a little too close to each other. So let's pleat the back now and see if that makes a difference. I don't know. I might have to go back and make all of them a little smaller, which would be a pain in the ass, but that's okay. I tried to measure it. There was an effort. There was an effort. So I can't be making costumes for people. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Nothing. Nothing's happening. I just remembered now we can't see what Mimi likes on Twitter anymore. The joke's on you. I was only liking things on Twitter that I knew that would be public as likes. I knew they were public, so I was only liking things that would be, you know, perceived. Joke's on you. It was just a bunch of fan art and stuff. Fan art and, I don't know, VTuber tweets, things like that. Yeah, I definitely think I made this too much. Yeah, because this is probably already my waist size, so I need to make these ones a little smaller. A little smaller. Let's just move this one in a bit. Oh my god. Are any of you guys being devious on Twitter and now you're like happy your likes are hidden from the world? You being a little deviant. I'd believe it with some of yous. I'd believe it with some of yous. I'm trying to figure this out. I mean, it's pretty. Now Mimi can like all of the non-say-so things she wants. No! I was not doing that. And I don't have much of a desire to do that, to be honest. The best. In fact, I scroll away from those things quite quickly whenever I see them because I'm like, oh, good God. How indecent. That's how say-so I am. That's actually kind of true, to be honest. Not gonna do anything saucy, but I can feel like I can like more without being judged. That's fair. That's fair. So true. But now how are we supposed to know what you're up to, you know? How's your exes supposed to stalk you online if they can't see when you're liking things on Twitter? Know what I mean? How are you supposed to be stalked? You're making yourself less stalkable. Okay, let's see. Put this here. And I gotta put one next to it, I think. I'm gonna make these pleats kind of like the unpredictable pleats that we ended up doing on the bottom ones, just because I don't really know. Ooh, I don't really know how else to do that, you know, in a way that makes sense and looks good. I'm not mathematically inclined. So we're just gonna do the nonsense kind of wherever they are pleats. Okay, let's flip it back over to this side. I messed something up over here. Yeah. Let me just get some this over there. Sorry, I'm like doing this right behind the chat box. I'll be out of here in a second. I'll be out of there in a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. This clip is stuck. Oh god. Wow, that was rather specific. How many exes do you have stalking you on Twitter? Well, I only have one ex, so... Hopefully 0 is the answer to that. But I do know that that's like a thing that people do. I think I know that based on tweets, actually, but that I've seen. But I don't know. I know that people be like, I saw you liking things on Twitter. You're not asleep. You know what I mean? That sort of thing. Okay. Huh? Huh? Oh. Alright, hold on. Let's get a good measurement on this. If it's my waist measurement, then we will be thriving. Excuse me. It doesn't have to be too accurate. It's fine, okay? This doubled to here. Oh, that's bigger than my waist measurement. Okay, cool. Alright, we can make it a little smaller then. It's multiple inches bigger than my waist measurement. So it's working out. It's working out. Let's just add a few more little guys in here. So we're going to put one right here. Gonna put one right there. I'm going to put one right here. Each one of these is probably taking in about an inch. Oh, right here for sure needs something. This side's very barren. Barren of pleats. Okay. Maybe I'll take out this one and then put one in here instead. Or, well, actually they both need that just equally as much. We'll do 2 tiny ones. One here, and then the tiny one here. 2 small ones, you know. Yeah, something like this. Alright. Is that my waist measurement? Let's see. Let's see. Give me this guy again. Make this a half. Come down here. Oh, okay. That's good. I think this is good. This one might be like a little redundant. This looks good to me. Oh, the back. This side has more going on than the back side. Maybe that's a problem. Hold on. Or maybe that's ideal. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know what's going on. This is fine. This all looks good. This looks a little funky. Maybe I can flip this. Flip this, make it a little smaller, and then we'll put one more on the back side and it'll look fine. Well, I say the back side. I don't know which side's which right now. They're all the same. All of the sides here are the same. Put this one here, put this one here. That mesh is so cute, right? It's got real cute designs. Okay. This looks more even on both sides to me. It's kind of flowing nicely. It's like a very voluminous skirt, to be honest. It's got a lot of volume. Okay, let's go like this. Go like this. Just do a quick check. What number is this? I don't know. I don't speak English. Okay, I made it a little too big now, so we should add one more little one. Or make one of them a little tighter. Let's make okay, let's make this one a little tighter, because it's not really doing anything. And then while I was holding that up, I accidentally pulled one of these. I think it was this one. So I'll just tighten that back up again. And then hopefully that's good. That seems good. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Okay, I think that's good. There we go. Slay. Okay. Ooh, the bones. The bones. Okay, I'm thinking. Let's just lay this on here. I should baste stitch this. I really should. I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't want to, but like, I really should, so that I don't have to do that whole process again. Any thread is fine for this, and I'll just remove it later, so we're just going to use the black. This is going to be more of a genuine base stitch, because I'm actually going to take this one out after. But it's okay. Oh my good. Okay. That's not long enough. Okay, I'm gonna do this remember how earlier I was like, yeah, this is how you're supposed to do that? Well, I'm gonna, actually, no, I really should do it that way. Ooh, okay, hold on. I'm being silly. I'm being silly and stupid and silly and stupid. It's okay. It's daijoubu. It's so daijoubu. I need to cut this to be like 60 inches and then it's fine. Please be threaded on this needle. Please. Okay. No, I dropped it. No, please. Have you guys seen that video of the guy who's trying to ask a girl out? And he's trying to have like Riz or whatever. So he walks up to her and her friend in like I'm guessing it's like the college library or something. And he just walks up and he gets on his like hands and knees and he goes, please. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. And also low-key an effective tactic. I feel like I'd be like, oh my god, yes, shut the fuck up. You know? You know? My idol group bought this one set from the same company and they forgot to take the base stitch out on half of them. Oh my god. That's all I can think of when I hear base stitch. I see. That's kind of interesting. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't think that companies would even bother base stitching things. Unless it was like a high quality company, you know what I mean? Unless it was like a low quality company. I don't even really know, honestly. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna put this here, cut this. Okay. Sounds like Mimi levels of Riz. Come on. Damn, that actually works on women. I don't know. I wouldn't say it worked Riz-wise. I was just saying that, like, I would give him my number to make him shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be like, dude, you're being so loud and annoying. Stop making noise. And then I'd never return his calls, and I would just ghost him and hope he never did it again. So, I mean, would it work? No. But yes and no, I suppose. You know, that's a solid yes and no. Because you would get a result. I just don't know if it's the result that you would want, you know? Doopy doopy doop. Doopy doop doop. Doopy doopy doop. Doop boopy doop boop. It's so dark. Oh my god. Turn this light on. I can't see anything. It's so dark. The sun came out and then it went down. Crazy. Anyway, we're base stitching. The base stitching they forgot was in the armpit area, so it was really tight on the armpits for 4 of us. Usually the quality of this company is very good, but this costume in particular was shit. Oh, that sucks. That's terrible. I hate when you're like counting on quality and then they're just like, well, here's some garbage. You wanted garbage, right? That's what you wanted? Of course it is. I haven't bought a cosplay in so long, but what's that one company? They're like expensive, so I still wouldn't buy any. But if I was gonna buy one, I'd like probably go to, what is it, Doki Doki, I think? Because don't they have like really fancy like fabrics and stuff that like look more expensive? I don't really buy costumes. I don't really cosplay anymore, to be honest, but if I was going to buy a costume, I'd probably do it from that one. That's strange, though. I also, that's like a pet peeve of mine in costumes. When you can't lift your arms up more than like a teeny weeny bit. That's also kind of why I hate sewing sleeves so much, because you gotta make sure that you don't have those problems. I sew a lot of sleeveless outfits, this one being one of the cop-outs from the sleeves, because I don't want to deal with them. I mean, it has sleeves, but just not connected at the armpit, you know? You know? Yep. Okay. Pretty good. We got half of the base stitch done. Oh shit. Stay on the front side. What are you doing? Flip that shit over there. Excuse me. Bing, bing, bing. Ding, ding, ding. Bum, bum, bum. Was this supposed to be clipping something? This is not clipping anything. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. I feel like it's supposed to be doing something, so I'm just gonna put in a tiny one and hope for the best. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. That's from the monochrome instrumental. there. The amount of hand sewing I'm doing today was extremely more than I thought it would have been at the start of today's stream. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And sometimes this is easier than machine sewing, ironically, but don't mean I like it, you know? It don't mean I like it. I'm just trying to hold all my pleats in, you know? Okay, last little bit. Last little bit. Can you guys see those horizontal lines from the light? Because if you can, I'll turn it off. I don't know if you can see it or not, but I feel like it's really annoying if you can. Let me know if you can see that. Okay, and we made it to the end of the base stitch. So I'm just gonna give it a little knotty knot. There we go. And cut that. I don't see anything. Okay, cool. I hope that's the case. There we go. Nice base stitch going on. Before I continue, let me make sure that this is actually my waist measurement and I'm not stupid. Because that's a possibility. I could always be stupid. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Okay. So that's looking pretty cute. We have that. We have this side panel. Let's decide where we want the front to be on this. I think this is a good front, but I don't know. Nah. Let's make the red one different. No, maybe a little less than that. Maybe this one. Let's make... Where was I holding this before that I liked it? Hold on. That's like the back, I feel like. So this could be the front. Yeah, this will be the front. Okay, congratulations. You're the front. I can't see them right now. I explained where they came from, by the way. Yeah, I know it's because of the camera, but I can't do anything about that. But if you can't see them, then it's fine. Then it's good. Because it don't matter if I can see them. It just matters if y'all can see them. Okay, so this little side, you can't even see what the funk I'm doing over here. Can't even see what the funk I'm doing over here. You can turn off now, Mr. Sewing Machine. Thank you for your support. I'm sorry I had you on that whole fucking time. Okay, so that's the skirt base. This is the little side panel. If I'm looking at it, it's gonna be on my side here. Jeez, this thing digging into my freaking skin over here. Come on. Poking me. Poking me. Okay, so this is good for this. That'll like kind of like wrap around and it'll just be like a little drapey do. I'm gonna make it a little bit shorter than the gold, but not by like much, just like a little bit to like there. So you can still see the gold like peeking out on the ends, but not by too much. So that's that. This, which is honestly kind of cheap looking, but if I don't like it, we'll take it out. And this would be the opposite side, so like here. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I'm feeling some type of way about it, and I don't know if it's a good way. So what I'll do is I will sew that in later, maybe, right? Because I do really like the over drapey design. I think it needs that, like the thing that it has over here on this. I think it needs those like drapes because it has like a nice vibe to it, but I don't know if this is the vibe or not. Then again, I don't know what else would be the vibe, so maybe I'll just sew it in. Maybe I'll sew it in and then I'll take it out if I don't like it. I think that's a good plan. Maybe we'll do that. Excuse me. She can go right here. tucked around basically. Maybe I'll move it over to the side a little bit more. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, well, and then I've got my belt that I'm gonna tuck it all into, basically. So, let's do that, I guess. Thinking in my brain. I'm thinking in my brain. I don't think very often, but when I do, it's in my brain. Okay. Put this here. Should I be looking at this the right side? Okay, hold on. You two can get out of here for just a second. This is my front. This is my front. This is this. We're gonna use the pins for this, not the clips. Hold on. I'm thinking. Hold this down this way a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. So I'm gonna fold this here back behind it. This might be like one hell of a process. I'm gonna fold that behind it and fold this in front of it. But let me just pin the back side in first, maybe, and then fold the front side over. Yeah, let's do that for like in sections. We'll pin the back in and then we'll pin the front. Hi, Heaven Hoshi! Welcome! Made it for another sewing stream. Hi! How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna... Oh. No, that was correct, right? Yeah, I think that's correct. I think I'm bugging. Not gonna lie. Bugging a little bit. Okay. We're gonna pin this one. Is that good? Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. Okay. We're gonna use every pin in the arsenal today to get this bad boy on there, right? I probably should serge that first, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it this way because I think everything will be fine once I sew it on properly. Gotta work on seeing myself for the MetroCon contest, actually. Oh! On sewing. I see. On sewing for yourself for the contest. That's very cool. When's MetroCon again? That's soon, isn't it? I'm not going this year. I don't think. I don't have any plans to. But, you know. That's soon, isn't it? A little summer con. A little summer con for summer vibes. Yes. Very good. We're good. Yes. Because then when I sew this down, I'm going to cover up all of this basically. And then this will be like the finished seam and it'll look nice. Minus the pins, of course. And that'll look quite nice. Yes. Good. Okay. I'm just going to go, actually, I'll go around the whole thing and pin in the bottom piece. And then after that, we'll attach the side panels from before. Hold on, I gotta like move over this way so you can see what the hell I'm doing. But we'll attach the side pieces after I get the bottom pieces on nice and good. Okay? I gotta take this clip out though. That clip is in the way. That clip is in the way. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Getting under the little belt loops is a little bit of a struggle, but it's okay. I can manage it. It's just a little struggle bussin'. Just a little more struggle bussin'. Okay. We continue along. MetroCon is July 5th through 7th. Oh, I see. So ungodly heat for any kind of costume. True. Very true. I don't know why. It feels like... I might be insane for this. But it feels like every con that's like a major con, it is either way too cold or way too hot to be cosplaying. Am I crazy for thinking that that's how it is? Because that... I feel like... Because like KatsuCon, it's too cold. You can't be doing nothing. It's too cold. I don't know. There's probably more. I'm missing something, but you know. There's just a lot of summer cons and winter cons is basically what I'm hinting at with that. Which makes sense because that's typically when everybody's breaks are. From like school and stuff. Like working. I don't know. What do I know? I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. Okay, I fricked up this one again. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think that's better. I put it diagonal underneath the little belt guy, and I think that fixed that. I have to remember that while I'm sewing so I don't break my needle, but it's okay for now. It's daijoubu for now. What time is it? Ooh, it's 6:15. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this on stream today. I'll try. I don't know if I'll be able to, though. As soon as somebody gets home, I'm probably going to have to call it. But we'll do our best. We'll do our best. You know how it is. You know how it is. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Dum, dum, dum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Da 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 da. Da 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 dun dun dun. Boo-da, boo-da, boo-da. Bought to go to an outdoor event in Georgia in a couple weeks, and I can't wait to die from heat exhaustion. Oh no. Best of luck. Be careful. Yeah, Georgia in the next couple months, as well as Florida next couple months. It's a little too hot to be, you know, there. Which is where I am. So, you know, good luck with all of us, frankly. Don't die from heat exhaustion, friends. Don't die. If you die, how are you supposed to come back to my streams? That's what I'm saying. It's midnight now, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Have fun speed running the final before your mom comes home. Mr. Bye, the best. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest. Yeah, I do think I probably don't have more than like 10 minutes left, honestly. So we're gonna try. I'm gonna keep going, but all you need to know as to what I'm doing and what I'm gonna be doing, I'm just gonna finish pinning this. I'm gonna sew straight across it with the machine, and then I'm gonna pin in the side panels that we cut out a bit ago, and then sew those, or pin those on like here, and then sew the top on and just top stitch it down, and then we'll be good. And that's all I'm gonna do today. So, you know, I mean, progress is progress, am I right? Progress is progress. I'll leave that clip there. I gotta make sure I don't trap any pins or clips in this thing, but you know, mistakes happen. Mistakes happen. Do my best. Do my best. Yes. Night King, thanks, bro. You guys are so funny. You guys are so silly. What a silly little What a silly little connection we've got over there in chat. Let's see. Hold on, I'm struggling. I'm trying to get around another one of the belt buckles. This is why sewing belt buckles on afterwards probably would have been like a smarter idea. But at least I did it and it's done, you know? I've done it and it's done now. I was at Busch Gardens yesterday and it feels like a temp of 104, no thank you. Oh, I can't even imagine being outside right now for that long because it is like the humidity in this state is honestly so unbearable right now. It's like torture. It's terrible. Can't walk outside without feeling like you're in a sauna. Like genuinely. I know people are like, oh, it's always so humid in Florida. No, not always. Right now, it is terrible. It's like bad. It's like bad. You know what I'm saying? It's humid. It's like another type of humid even. I don't know. And it's been like on and off raining too, so I was kind of expecting the humidity to disappear, but it hasn't yet, so I don't really know what to say to that. I don't know. Anyway. Pinning. Yep. Pin. Who you calling Pinhead? Huh? I'm Dirty Dan. Am I really a zoomer? A millennial zoomer, if you will? If I don't quote SpongeBob at least once a stream? No, I'm not. I am a zoomer, but everyone's always like, oh, you're such a boomer, so I feel like that lands me in millennial. Plus, most of my friends are millennials anyway, so I don't know. Anyway, there we go. We've sewn that on there, or we've pinned that on there is what we've done. We haven't sewn anything. Let's sew this down now. Mr. Sewing Machine. Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Sewing Machine. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. There we go. Good. And now let's sit on the floor. My bones. Let's put this in here. Let's put this in here and sew that shit down as best we can. The best we can. See, now the best's not here for like the first time, so I can just be like, haha, the best, haha, the best. And then the best is gonna watch the VOD to this, and I'm gonna be like, oh, well, I've been caught. In 4K HD. Okay, ready? Oh, I snapped a needle. That's what we were talking about earlier. You want to see? Not what you want to happen. Well, thank you for your support, soldier. At least my needle didn't snap. Okay, we're gonna end up taking them out while we go then, because I don't want to deal with that. Gotta take the clips out anyway. Excuse me, Mr. Diagonal Needle. Come back down here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, it's like 90 out here, but at least there's zero humidity. Yeah, it is, I think 95 here right now. I don't know. That's what it was when I looked earlier. 90, 94, 95. But humidity is at like somewhere between 50 and like 80%. I don't know what the stats are for today, but that's what it's been all week. So I'm just gonna guess that it's the same. Okay, take that little needle out. Take this clip out of there. Take this needle out of there. Show all that shit down. It's going down, 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 down. Wow. Oh my god, did you see that? That clip ejected itself. It's over there now. Well. Well. It's okay. I'm sure she'll come back eventually. Excuse me. My walker foot is not doing its job very well. Oh, don't sew that down. Oh, it's not doing its job because it's being held back by something. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna free this little thing from its tiny shackles. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. Sorry, it was caught up on itself. It was cowed on itself. Alright, continuing along. Take the pin out. Take the pin out. Take the pin out. Take the pin out. You had a good flow there. Good flow. If we can keep that flow up, we be vibing. Take the pin out. Take the pin out. Hi, Bobo! Bobo has returned. Mayhaps he will grace us with his presence. Bobo? No? Okay, he left. Never mind. Well. Take this clip out, but also this clip out. The pin and the clip, I mean. You know, we're really going. Sometimes we fly to Texas for work, and stepping out of the airport is like getting punched in the face. Oh God, that kind of makes sense. That's how I felt every time we'd fly to Florida when I was a kid from New Jersey. Because we would usually leave really early in the morning, so it'd be like freezing cold in New Jersey. And then as soon as you got off the plane in Florida, you'd be like, oh my God, it's so hot. You know? You get it. Hi, Meester. My cats are getting active. They're like, it's almost our dinner time. Feed us, woman. It's not quite their dinner time yet, but it's almost. It's almost. And right there. Okay, we did it! Okay. Let's, oh, my bobbin ran out. Okay, it only ran out a little bit, but... God damn it. Me, we did it! Yay! No, we didn't. Fuck! Hold on. The bobbin ran out. I gotta fill up the bobbin, everybody. Okay. Bobbin. More bobbin. 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 Okay, is that good? No, another one. Bobbin. 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 Okay, good enough. Good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. Yay! Beep, 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 beep. back to the sewing boards we go. Over here. Gotta fold this under, and because it's not like pre-pinned anymore, I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. But it's daijoubu. It's so daijoubu. Oh, the fraying goes crazy, dude. The fraying's going crazy. Okay. Okay. There we go. I am a little worried. I might want to do like a zigzag stitch or something just to hold this in there. I'm a little worried that the fraying is going to make it like pull. I have no proof that that will happen, but I'm just a little wary of it, you know. But anyway, it's looking cute so far. It's looking cute so far. It's looking a little funky and cattywampus, but it won't stay that way. Pick up some of this. I've made one hell of a mess back here. You can't really tell, but there's just like little threads and things like everywhere. Okay. I think I was gonna say I think I'm gonna call it there, but I really do want to finish this. Let's take this. This is the front. So let's go, hold on. If I'm looking at it like this, then it's going to be on this side. So I'm just going to tuck this in here and see how that looks, you know? I feel like I need to lift it up higher. Yeah. I don't want it. I want you to be able to see the bottom, basically, still. Okay. That's good, I think. I'm going to pin that in. I'm going to pin that in there. Yeah. Oh, that's the garage door. Someone's home. Okay, everyone. I am going to call the stream here, but I'm going to try and finish the skirt at least. So, thank you guys so much for coming. I am going to do part 2 to this outfit. To sew the bodice, most likely. I don't know when. Probably next week. I don't know exactly, but I'm just gonna pin this in here. But thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic day, night, evening, whatever it is for you, whatever's remaining. Thank you so much. Take it easy. Enjoy. Stay slaying, something else. I don't know, you get it. So thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I will, not be streaming tomorrow because people are going to be working from home tomorrow, so I cannot do that. But we will be streaming next week some more, so I will probably put in a part 2 of this next week. I don't know, we'll see. And will there be a part 3 stream? That is a question for future Mimi that I do not know. So... Thank you guys so much for coming. Yeah, look, there it is pinned in. Looks nice. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. We had pretty good progress. And I hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much. I love you guys. Okay, ciao for now. Bye-bye. 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 Skirt. Good progress. Skirts. Okay, I gotta go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.